All right, guys. Hello. I am so sorry. I am so late. I overslept by a crap ton. For those of you that were here last night / this morning, I'm sure you probably can understand why. But good morning, Frost. Good morning. Sort of. Even though it's like good evening for me, it's 11 o'clock at night. 13 hours is a long time. It was, but I mean, I guess, I don't know if it was good luck or bad luck or just general luck, but like just as I was getting ready, like, you know what? I think it's a good place to stop and we'll pick it back up. And then I get rated by like 100+ people. I was just like, well, okay, well, I guess I can't just, say, oh, well, sorry guys, see ya. I'm a people pleaser, so what can I say? I don't know how to say no sometimes. But anywho, 13 hours was crazy. I'm pretty sure that is the longest I've ever streamed, ever. But I had so much fun. It was so fun. I can't believe we got through Heavensward, like, base game of Heavensward, and 3.1. It's like, I did not expect to get through both of those in one night / morning. So yeah, what a night. What an amazing night. But as I'm sure you can probably see on your screen, I couldn't control myself and I went shopping at the Mog Station store thing, the online store. So I was looking at my glamours. My brain's still kind of in a little bit of a fog, but I'm good. I'm good. So 24-hour stream when? I mean, I made it 13. What's another, what, 10-ish? I don't know. That I actually would have to talk to the hubby, because I would have to make sure that most likely he would need to be off work, because classes are about to start back up, so I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze it in while I have classes, just because of like studying and whatnot. But I actually found out this morning, before I was going to bed, that my first day of class actually starts tomorrow afternoon. So that was unexpected. I thought it just started Monday, but nope. But yeah, I don't know. A 24-hour stream actually might not be a bad idea. I just gotta figure out where it would work in the schedule. So can't believe it's going to be 14. I cannot do anywhere near 13 hours or 12 or 10. I'm feeling more like tonight I kind of want to try and hopefully I'm not good at self-control sometimes, try and cap it at 4 hours tonight, just so I can have a good night's sleep. And actually, let's see, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I could push 5 because my class doesn't start until 2 in the afternoon. So I could push 5, but definitely no more than 5 hours, depending on what all we do, obviously. But I would say set it as a sub. Not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. I think I had created a channel or something in... Did I move it? I can't remember. I'll just make a note somewhere, because I will forget otherwise. And that's actually a good idea for a sub goal sometime. Sub goal. 24-hour stream. Awesome. I'm really bad at coming up with ideas for like sub goals, so if anytime you guys think of something like, hey, I think this might be a good sub goal, feel free to mention it. I'm open to suggestions, because I'm not always that creative. So yeah, anywho, let me figure out this, set up my glamour plate thing with my new glamours that I can control myself with. So let's see, that, okay. And then I literally just added them into the armoire. So that one, because this was so pretty. Songbird gloves, it was so pretty. And then feet, right? Nope, that's not that one. Do I not have boots? No? Okay, there we go. I think that's it. Alright, I like it. I think Songbird has a 2. I think so too, because I was seeing in the images, it showed different colors on different pictures. So I definitely will have to... Actually, I think my retainer has my dyes or whatever, so I'll have to go grab that, but I will worry about that later, I guess. I don't think the next one has a hat. No. Kopi, Frost, I never said hi to everyone. God, I am sorry. I'm such a brain fog. I'm still kind of waking up, but shower definitely helped. Gamer, welcome. Ada, Kopi. obviously Frost and Arrow and everyone else that is here. Welcome, welcome. I think we're gonna try and do, I didn't even think to look how long 3.2 is, but try and do 3.2 today. I don't know if we'll get through all of 3.2, depending on how long the quest chain series, whatever, is, but at least hopefully we'll get through maybe half? Maybe? I also slept today because I was up all night reading. What? Otomi Isekai? Isekai? I'm not familiar with that. 11 quests, 1 dungeon. Okay. Well, depending on how long each individual quest is, we might be able to get through it if I don't get sidetracked a lot, which is not a guarantee by any means, as I'm sure you're all very familiar with by now. Excuse me. Yep, it's a very specific type of... Oh, manga. Okay. Manga I'm familiar with. The other one, not so much. Excuse me. Yo, it was so funny. I actually checked YouTube, and it was hilarious because I guess I didn't know this, but YouTube has a cutoff on your live stream length. And so, like, the last, I think, hour and a half was just gone on YouTube, which I was like, oh, well, learn something new. But, hey, it's still a VOD. 3.2 is a bit long in some quests. Okay. At the very least, I then want to try and at least get half done, I think. Where is... Let's see. I'm going to pull it up, see if I can get a rough idea. Okay, let me see where... Oh, good. The dungeon looks like it's near the top. Okay, cool. I was wondering if the dungeon was going to be at the bottom or the top. All right, I feel better now. I am good with half, then. As long as we get at least half of those quests done, I will be happy. Let me see. Did that one. Hooray. That was so cute. That one. So cute. I don't know if this one had gloves. I don't think it did. Yeah, I'll worry about, like, the dyes and everything. Probably, I don't know, maybe off stream or something. Just because I don't want to waste time with the dyes. But I might want to be able to transmog into... Transmog. Stupid WoW coming out. Glamour into something else. Did I have anything else? Nope. Nope. I forgot how much crud I have here. It was just those. Oh, I never set up the Manderville stuff, did I? Manderville. Look at me. I'm a Manderville man. Or woman. Collegiate. What? It's gotta be those, right? I assumed they would have said Manderville. That works. Any more? I think that was it. I think I only got like 2. Yeah, I only got like 2. Okay, cool. Alrighty, we're good. Let's see. What was it? This one? Yeah. So pretty. Yeah, at some point I'll probably color change it or something. Actually, look really pretty there. All right. Anywho. Quests. Quest time. Oh, foundation, duh. Foundation. There we go. Sure. Use the ether ticket. Anywho, how was everyone's day? I know we were like, well, I was up till like 10:30 just streaming, which I'm still surprised by that, but I had a blast. And those of you who were there during that insane stream, I hope you guys had a blast too. Where am I going? What, Kopi? Ooh, what? Ooh, what? Pillars, right? Wait. Last vigil, okay. Ethernet, last vigil. I was thinking I wouldn't mind moving my main to a different world. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're still figuring out. Oh yeah, congrats! Congrats, Kofi! Yay, VP! Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Who am I kidding? I'm bad at segmenting out people. Everyone's a cool kid in my book. Unless you treat me like crap, and then you're not, but I don't think anybody in this community in 14 or here is anywhere near that, because you guys have been more than helpful. I'm still shocked and taken aback and speechless by how generous, like Demon, for example, giving me more gil, because he apparently just doesn't need it. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I feel bad. But my current FC isn't as active. I feel same here. Like right now, I highly doubt anybody is even on. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yep, members online. Uno, that's me. Yeah, nobody is online. Ever. So it's like, yeah. I don't even know what these are. XP earned through gathering. Oh, that's super not helpful. Transportation fees are reduced. But, which, that's actually rare. I'm surprised I even have those. But we haven't picked a, like, firm world. I'm pretty sure we've decided on Primal. Like, that's, I think, going to be the DC that we're at least leaning towards making the FC on, but, what was it? I think it was, let me pull up Discord. I think we were leaning towards, Excalibur, maybe? Because I know we had 2 people that were on board for that. I don't know who else, if anyone else said anything. I've been out of it all day, so I haven't even really caught up on what all's been going on in Discord. Oh yeah, and Gwen said that she was on earlier, I guess. Yeah, that she was playing on Excalibur and there were no queues over 5 minutes, which, hey, that seems good in my book. So far, Excalibur's winning out. He eludes the road to night. But here's the thing, is I'm, what? My Picture Answer's already 88. So I don't, it's not, and that was my whole concern, was like, once I got to a close enough level where I'm gonna have to wait to do other current level quests anyway, because I'm not even close to that expansion, it was like, well, it's not a huge deal if I lose that buff at that point. So I think it, like, would be the right time anyways. It will suck for, like, other classes / jobs, but at that point, I hope I'll kind of have a better grasp on what I'm doing. I hope. I don't even know what this quest is. Gods of Eld. I saw this one before I was logging out last night and I was not sure. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure that that would be regardless of who transfers. I think it would be a paid transfer regardless. So I definitely want to make sure that maybe not everybody, but at least a majority of people that want to participate in the guild are on board with doing that. So I don't want to ever make anyone feel like they are, you know, being, what's the word I'm looking for, pushed into it. So, hey Wimpy, welcome, welcome. How was your day? Kai, how are you? That's the trial series. Okay. Oh, this extreme copy, is that what you said? If it's the extreme ones, that's the one that gives the mounts, right? Oh my god. Oh. We just woke up from a nap. Nice. I just woke up from a lot of sleep. Because I was up, what? Pretty much all day yesterday and then 13 hours streaming, so it's like, yeah. Doing good. My day's been quiet. That's nice. I miss having quiet days sometimes. I got a 5-year-old and 4-year-old, so my days are never quiet anymore. I crash at 7:30. I'm not sure that's 7:30 your time, I'm assuming, which I'm not sure what time zone you're in. I crash about between 11 and 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time, so I don't mind moving. I just need to make some preparations. I used to be on Ether Cactar. Okay. Gwen, welcome. How are you? Did you have a good day? We had a 12-hour workday. Yeah, that'll wipe you out. I'm an hour ahead of you. Live in Chicago. Okay. All right. So okay, got it. Did you have a good sleep? I did. My head hit that pillow and I was gone. I was out. I don't even remember, starting to drift off. I think I just passed out. But, it was so worth it. I honestly can't remember. No, I can remember. The last time I was, up all night just playing video games was probably, God, when I was in my 20s, maybe. Early 20s. Before I had actual adult responsibilities. Yeah, those music are pretty nice. I gotta say, I don't think my bed has ever felt so comfortable in my life. And, my husband was so awesome. He kind of took the kids, and he was like, hey, kids, let's go outside and play. And then lunchtime, he took them into McDonald's so they could play in the playground at McDonald's. I was like, you are awesome. Thank you. So, it was super supportive. Ah, my lady Alliniea. During your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you are away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and will await with you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige the stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Also, I know I gotta get the Hildebrand quest done. I'm pretty sure I think I'm going to do Hildebrand after we get through all the post-Heavensward MSQs. I feel like that'll be, the good, just, bridge quest line, so to speak. To kind of have, a reset, if you will, before diving into what I'm sure, if it's anything like what Heavensward has been so far, is going to be, like, just a lot. Or at least I'm hoping it is, because I do like it. The Heavensward Hildebrand line is quite cute. What's nice is hoodie you can take your time with. Yeah, I heard, though, that, like, after a while, because there are so many expansions to get through, like, if you wait till, like, the very end, it's gonna, like, bombard me, and I don't want to get to the point where I feel overwhelmed. Plus, I do feel like that's actually a good spot to do the Hildebrand quest, is, like, that comedic relief, so to speak, before moving on to the seriousness of quests again. By the way, Wimpy, I'm sure you noticed I got a new glamour outfit. I could not help myself, and I went to the Mog Station's online store thing. Is it called the Mog Station, or is that in-game? I never remember. But, yeah, I couldn't help myself. I was like, okay, let me, I'm just gonna look, is what I told myself, which is never the case. I haven't had a chance to use any dyes yet on it, because I didn't want, I feel like I can do that after, like, on the side, off stream. But, I was good. At one point I had, like, I think 7 items in my shopping cart. And I was just like, I don't need these. I can minimize. Mog shop, got it. Okay. Shadowbringers has no Hildebrand, but has by far the most post-patch content regardless. Okay. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I hear that those 2 expansions in particular are epic. So, yeah. I gotta get through the rest of post Heavensward, and then we have Hildebrand in between, and then Stormblood. After, is Shadowbringers after Stormblood, or is there one in between that I'm forgetting? It's Mog Station. Okay, it is Mog Station. Got it. I thought so. And, oh, nerdy me. I can play dead. I got it. It's kind of... I keep seeing everybody use it. I'm like, okay, I have to. I have to get it. Well, we gotta do the FC stuff soon then, so we can level up the FC to get buffs going for it. Oh, yes. Okay. I have no idea how FCs work in 14, but if you gotta level them up, I'm assuming it's similar then to WoW in that respect. Actually, WoW, I think you just get them now. You used to have to level up the guilds in WoW. But, okay, so with that being said, I am not one, when it comes to an FC, like, I don't want to be the sole, like, oh, final decision maker, that's me. As I feel, correct me if I'm wrong, an FC, you are a team, so it should be a agreement upon everybody. And if everybody is in agreement and is willing to come over to whatever world they've agreed upon, then great. Whenever everybody's ready, we can, I guess, make plans to do that. So, Shadow is after Stormblood. Okay, cool. So what? Stormblood. I only have, what, 1 and then Shadowbringers? I'm excited. While it is slower, I do highly recommend the finish all blue quests before moving to the next expansion route. Any reason why, Gwen? Like, I don't necessarily mind doing that. I've heard you don't have to do, like, a lot of these non-main scenario quests, like just the yellow exclamation quests, a lot of them you don't have to do. and then I've noticed some of the blue quests are not necessarily like ether currents or trials or dungeons. Yes, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. Woo! It's the 10-year epic they told with Dantro setting up for the next 10. God, that's insane. But admirable. I can admire the fact that it's like, okay, we know we want to do a 10-year arc, and we've already done it before, so I have confidence they can do just as good. I totally agree with Gwen. Okay. Well, mark down something else to do. I feel like my list is getting longer and longer. Yeah, but if we do it soon with you questing and everyone doing... Okay. Those who I think Heavensward Alliance rates race pretty good too. I have no idea where to get a lot of those, so I guess I'll hopefully maybe just see them along the way. Well, what does Hubby think, seeing how he will be joining us? He has not given, like, the firm. He's still, like, he's not, like, on board, but he's not on board, if you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure he ran out of time, too, so I don't know. I'm still trying to put my feelers out there, like, hey, you know, people want you to come and join us. Oh, then you gotta get... I did! It's actually really cute. A lot cuter than I expected me to feel doing it myself. You want to do the puzzles tying to the MSQ way more than just normal quests? Okay. Yellow you can skip. Blue will always unlock some type of content or add to the story. Gotcha. Throw emote. Okay. Is Emmerich is not dead. Thank you very much, Roy. He survived. The Kyurgens managed to heal him. Thank you very much. Thank God, because I would have not made that. Oh my God, no. What server on Materia are you on at the moment? Actually, I'm not even on my... I'm on my home world still. I gotta actually move over to Ocean, I just realized. So, start. But we will be on Oceanic on Ravana. And I should probably pin that to chat in a second. Yeah, usually data center travel is like super fast too. I don't think it's ever taken longer than a minute, if that. Okay, distraction. It's in Kurthis Central Highlands, and the quest is Toss Fit Workout. Well, okay then. They couldn't heal him after someone was releasing prisoners. We had... Are we doing the day stream? Are you talking about for the FC, or are you talking about me moving to Materia right now? Because if you're talking about the latter, that is happening. The other one, I think, like, I don't know if everybody's in agreement on Excalibur. If so, then awesome. Definitely put it in the Discord, and we'll start making plans to, I guess, figure out when we're going to start that process. Also, I have no idea, by the way, how to start an FC in 14, so that is, I'm placing a lot of faith in all of you. Ta-da! Alrighty, and then I need to go back to Foundation. Nah, not this time. FC, yeah. So yeah, we'll figure out, if everyone else is okay with Excalibur, I'm totally okay with Excalibur. But I feel like we can discuss that in Discord, and make plans accordingly. Because like I was telling, I think Kopi mentioned it. I'd have to scroll up in chat, but about the preferred world bonus would drop. And like I was explaining to her, like, my Pictomancer's 88. Like, I still have Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker to get through, which I'm pretty sure I should hit 90 way before then. So if I lose that bonus, like, not a big deal at this point. If you're moving to NA, you might want to move to Dynamis. So we thought about that, but we don't want to take the chance of, like, having to have long queue times if we don't have enough people to form full parties. That's our only concern. So it's recommended you level up one job of each type of classes. I do plan to. So I already have... I started off as Summoner / Scholar. My Summoner's at 66. And then I think I played Bard intermittently while I was also leveling White Mage. White Mage is 53 or 54, I can't remember. And then my Bard is 80, and now my Pictomancer is 88. So I think the last ones I'll probably level will be like tanking classes, just once I feel more confident and less self-conscious. Also, Dynamis is also good for housing. Yeah, you mentioned that too. Again, I don't know how the housing system works. I think I went to one of the housing, I don't know if they're islands or what, but like they have these like posts or signs or something. I was very confused. I don't know. The class quests in later expansions are brilliant. You get reward for them. Oh, nice. Tanking is so much fun. I like tanking in WoW, but I didn't start really... First class was a prop pally, but it was very straightforward, so... Yeah. Hello! Where's my wave? Oh. Duh. It's a lotto. How to, like, is it every day, or is it every, like, week? I don't understand a lottery system. But with Dyna being so open right now, it's easy to get a nice plot. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's a win-lose scenario depending on whatever world's server and data center you choose. Like, you're going to lose out on one thing if you go to this place and gain on another. So it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm the person that should be making the sole and final decision, because I don't know. I'm going based on my knowledge from experiences I had queuing up in, say, WoW. So yeah. Every week. Oh, that's cool. Every week is nice. Oh, Wimpy! Wow, I literally read the name and it took a second for it to click. Hi! Send friend request. Yay! If you want someone to run with when you start taking, I'll go with as a healer. Okay. I'm really liking Picto. I'm still getting the hang of it though, so I definitely want to keep playing Picto at least for now. You gamble for the house? Yeah, that sounds like a brilliant idea. Let's... Alright, gambling. I mean, I'm already addicted to 14. Might as well incorporate a gambling addiction too. Hey, why not? It's because a single guild would buy up a full district. Well, that's not cool. That's kind of shitty. You won't be, when it comes to the move, have to be picked by you. So as long as it's like a majority, I'm firmly a belief in if there is a majority in support of a one server, then we'll go that server. That's what it's going to end up coming down to. So if a majority of people are like, "Yep, I vote this server," done. That's how I view it. Raffle sounds better. Raffle does actually sound better. Sounds less risky. DX11 error? What? I haven't seen one of those in... God, I don't even know how long. I didn't think those still existed. I can help too? Yay! Honestly, I will take whatever help I can get from you guys, because when I do try and tank, just because I'm sure I'm going to feel very, and I hate to admit this, insecure. So I haven't tanked in an MMO, including WoW. I haven't tanked pretty much since the start of Cataclysm of WoW. So it's definitely been a minute. That's what the gold saucer is for. True. I still have yet to actually spend quality time in the gold saucer. If you want to see that, if you want to see that, head to Raffle, look at Ward. I think 6 in the best. I'll worry about that another time. I do want to try and get, if I can, at least half of 3.2 done. MSQ for tonight. Because if you weren't here when stream started, I did mention I was surprised by an email this morning that I thought classes for me started up on Monday. Nope. My first class starts up tomorrow afternoon. So, as much as I would love to just play all night and get through an entire patch quest series tonight, I don't want to make that necessarily the goal, just because I don't know how long that's going to take, and I should be responsible. Come to Madawin, and my can join the FC. Where's Madawin? Which one? I don't know what Madawin is, I don't think. Doesn't sound familiar. Spam AoE and rotate your buffs and you're good. Hey, it sounds like almost exactly what I do when I see multiple ads on my Picto. Or my Bard, actually. My Bard, I just spam AoE multiple times too. Do you know if you're tanking? Oh, 100% run forward as a DPS, pull more things, just... Not right away. Not right away. And honestly, like, if I am tanking, that right there has always been one of my pet peeves. Like, whether you're a healer or a DPS, running ahead to pull mobs has actually, even in WoW, was a pet peeve of mine, just because my thought process on that is like, I'm the tank, I'm supposed to be the one taking, like, I'm supposed to be in front taking all the attacks, and yeah. Granted, I may let you do it, because I'm not confident as a tank yet. I don't even have a tank here, so. Tanking is okay, I have tank anxiety. With you there. I see blue. I see a blue brush. I want that blue-purple brush. What is that? Sorry, distracted really bad by this beautiful brush. I want it. I must have it. What is that? I love it. Oh, it's on Dynamis. Gotcha. Okay. I'm like Warrior, to be honest. Warrior is the one with the big axe, I assume, right? I'll hear for you in tank when you. All right. When I was beginning to tank, I was so annoyed when the healer would pull mobs and then use rescue. That would actually kind of piss me off. I'm not gonna lie. And honestly, I feel like that would kind of completely throw me for a loop as to, crap, where the hell am I now? I think you have to kick this. Oh, good luck getting that? What, the brush? Shadowbringer's Savage Shadow Weapon? Okay, well, I guess at some point we're gonna have to do Savage. Because that brush is gorgeous. Anywho, okay. I need to focus or else I'm not gonna get any MSQ done. Gotta be group and we unsynced it. Had to do it so many times to either get the coppery bonds. Oh, at least you could do it unsynced. That seems easier. Says the girl who's never done any Shadowbringers Savage, or any Savage for that matter. Focus on the task at hand. Thank you, Arrow. I'm trying. Not easy. Alright, MSQ time! Let's do it! Alright, as it once was, Tataru is waiting to share good tidings with you and Alphino. Guys, it's gonna be so weird not seeing my red outfit. Alphino, Alliniea, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flamen, I hate saying these names. Flamen, Hori Boulder, and Coltonet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pools are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Yeah. No spying, right? Instinct 80 can still be rough without Bess and Slack here. Good to know. Honestly, I'm quite excited to get to that point to be able to do Savages. I can honestly say I don't think I've done a Savage, which here would, you guys, I think, call them statics here. So you're like fixed groups. Like that since Wrath of the Lich King. So it should be interesting. Quite. But what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. Cryol! A pleasure to see you too, Alphino. By the way, Cryol's coat was one that I almost also got, and then I had to make cuts. So one of these days, eventually, it's on my list of items to get. Tataru, what are you not telling us? Is an extremely specific stone that acted as a I am going to try not to jump to conclusions because I don't know if my heart can take any more anxiety. Self-inflicted anxiety, mind you. Worrying about Emmerich. A pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Cryol. What brings the two of you here? Cryol and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may have just found the answer. Cryol's coat is Lalafell only. It showed other classes in it, though. It showed, I think it showed Elizin. I think it showed other classes races, than just Lalafell. I don't understand why they would show other races if you can't use them on other races. Unless they're just using marketing tactics to get people to buy it and then get Fantasias. I don't know. My real question is, why is Heavensward Thancred so tan? Is he? Is he tanner than he was? I don't know, maybe he was just more clothed in ARR. Hey, remember when I asked what was the cutest thing you've ever seen? Yeah. Didn't read the not lying part of my comment. Were you being sarcastic? sarcastic arrow? It's hard to pick up on sarcasm in chat or text, so... Well, it's... I feel you, Wimpy, for sure. Honestly, like, I could actually see Kryle, like my daughter as Kryle. Just too freaking adorable. She actually reminds me a lot of my daughter. Not maturity-wise, because my daughter's 4, but, like, stature-wise and just, like, facial-wise. And just looks adorable. Like, Anywho, I'm getting distracted again. He was tan because he spent most of the time butt naked. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. He was naked in the forest. Oh, my God. I just had the scene flash in my head here with Thancred naked, the squirrel covering his gems, and he's attacking a bear. Hey, you do you. Crow is a reference from 5. See, I keep hearing, like, all these references from early Final Fantasy games that I have not played, and it's making me, like, feel the need to play those games because I want to understand and have more of a background of those things because I feel like I'm missing out sometimes. She's a party member, actually has that outfit if you have her be a white mage. Oh. Oh, right. Squirrel is called Nutkin. Right. A Nutkin, then. Thank you. That's a very interesting name. The bear was attacking him. It was a still image. All I know is I saw the bear and him, and it looked like they were fighting. Who attacked who, we cannot tell from a still image. I'm just happy that the tail was covering his gems. Because, I don't know if that would necessarily be okay for the American audience as a whole. Final Fantasy XXX. Obviously, self-defense. Fix remasters of 1 through 6 are brilliant. I'm definitely going to have to check it out for sure. But I still have to get through 7. So, I don't know. I feel like I've got so many games that I still have to get through. It's like, there's not enough time, not just in a day, in my lifetime, I feel like, to get through them all. Anywho, focus, focus, focus. Me. Focus. We may have just found the answer. Alliniea, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Yeah. FF6, best... FF? See, I always hear FF7 is the best, so... I feel like everybody is going to have the one that they like the best. And it doesn't mean to say that one is necessarily overall better than the other. Within its time frame, if you get what I'm saying. So, like, 9, for example, to me, is probably one of, if not my favorite, Final Fantasy game on the console. Even though I actually played 10 before I played 9. So, it's weird. I don't know. Like, maybe it's the story, but from what I have played of 7, the storyline was at first a little confusing. But too much tech to be that was the first thing I picked up on. A lot of tech, which I remember back in the day completely seemed not Final Fantasy. So I was confused, but I don't know. 7 is on my list of ones I need to finish, for sure. 9 is your favorite. 9 is a phenomenal Final Fantasy, for sure. Kuja, like, the backstory of Kuja, like, I remember learning the backstory and everything. It's like, I understood it, but at the same time, I remember I was like, well, you're still the villain, so But Kuja looks sick. I still remember how Kuja looked. And I really want to be able to make a character in 14 that looks like Eiko, however you say that, from 9, because I loved Eiko. Anywho, stop it. I'm going to ignore chat right now and just read the MSQ so I don't fall behind. I will catch up on chat after we get through this, at least.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow, for like the second time. Sometimes I do need just that little nudge, like, hey, knock knock. Alright, here we go. Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. I already kind of gathered that much. That is to say, the mother, she said it. Now I get why everybody was calling. I thought everybody was just calling her mommy, Crystal Mommy, for just the sake of it. Now I get it. I think I don't remember it ever being called that. So, wow. Crystal Mommy is taking on a whole new meaning now. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual race trace. I can talk, I swear. I only slept, like, all day. Yeah, and then I jumped out of bed when I saw the time. A lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Alliniea felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. Yes. The possession. That was the first, oh god, that just kind of brought back memories, surprisingly, of complete and utter disbelief when I saw the reveal of Thancred as La Habrea. I was confused so bad. 'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Well, technically La Habrea invoked it. Just let's make a distinction there. Cryo and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you? Alone? From what I remember seeing, I'm pretty sure Thancred can handle himself. I don't know about Cryo, but we'll see. Roy, no, he's not. We saw La Habrea go into Thoradin's sword, so you can't get me. I remembered. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Cryo while the patrol passes. Labred. I love that. Besides, if you and Alliniea come along, who will see to Flamin's grand homecoming? When you put it like that. Very well. I will trust in your plan. Aww, Alfie's learning to let go of some control. He's maturing. It's so weird to like kind of see him grow from what he was in ARR, someone I was kind of like cringy towards, to like, okay, I'm kind of starting to like you, dude. Why do they change? Okay, I'm going to ignore that because I have no input for that. Blue Alize? As we play AR, I forgot how... He was so smug and he was so, like... Ooh, when he was so, like, snooty towards Alize in the Adventurers Guild the one time after they were sitting down or whatever, the mom in me was like coming out. Like if he was real, I would be like, oh, what the hell did you say? What'd you say? Like, oh, just irritated me so bad. Roy, I'm ignoring that. You were trying to get me to question my own... No, I know what I saw. I know what I saw. I know not whether this data will yield a means to Feynman philia, but it will, at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataro and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lumenson docks? Do you, though? Yes. No, I don't know anymore. I'm just going to start accepting things as they come and hope I'm not going to just have my heart torn to shreds. Then I shall see the 4 of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Hooray! Alright, so we are going to the Rising Stones. Teleport. Oh, it's still unlocked. There we go. Rising Stones is the one in Revenant's Toll, right? Vesperate, Aetheryte. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% sure. Alrighty. Oh! Now that I'm not in a city, I can show you the other fun little thing I got from the store. Da, 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 da. It's so cute! It's so cute and fluffy and pudgy. And I just noticed it has bows on its paws. It's so cute! I was torn between getting the fat cat or the super fat Moogle for 2. But the cat won out. That's the mount I use the most. It's so cute! Wow. We're siblings. Ah. I wish I could actually make the cat meow without flying. What? You'll be scarred forever? What are you talking about? I never read that, actually. Summon your fatter cat, fatter than a fat cat. Obviously. Obviously. Yes, read the... I didn't actually read the cat info, actually, from, like, the mount guide. I'm assuming it's different. Oh, I meant to have that to favorites. Okay, fatter cat. Seeing how this Percy... Not necessarily the word I would use. Seeing as how this Percy can defy the very laws of physics by propelling itself into the firmament, it is very likely that the creature is either a voidsent using a bloated cat's corpse as its corporeal vessel, or a deceased pet reanimated by one well-versed in the necromantic arts. I'm going, if it's only between those two, I'm going with the necromantic arts thing. Just, as long as it's not like having dead flesh peeling away, we're good. In my book. Do you have an eye patch? I think I've seen the black one before. I have the fat chocobo, like the yellow one. I don't know where you get the black one, though. The doggy's cute. Oh no, doggy! Kitty, run! Run, kitty! And he's not chasing. That did not go the way I expected it to. Anywho. Doggy! T-Rex! I gotta say, I personally think that T-Rex looks a million times better than the mechanical, robotic, or whatever T-Rex is that Blizzard came up with for whatever, I can't remember what expansion that was in, but those T-Rex mounts to me looked, I don't know, not like T-Rexes. The BBC was from a promotion. Oh, bro. Alright, MSQ, MSQ. It's like I tell myself that. MSQ. Don't worry, Arrow, I got you covered. Focus on the task at hand. Did I sound close to it? I tried. I am terrible at impressions, by the way. Oh my god, I walked in here and I was waiting. I was expecting to see Minfilia behind the desk. And for a split second, I was shocked that she wasn't there. And then I remembered. Hey! Yeah. Dang it. I'm kind of... I don't know if I should be worried just waiting here. My thanks for coming. This music is never usually good. Hello? Unu Kalhai? Unu Kalhai? Okay. Unu Kalhai is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as icons. Yeah, we're well aware of the icons / primals. Ukulele. It's gonna take so long, but I'm trying to get some society notes. I don't know when I should do those. Like, I don't know. I'm in one of these predicaments where it's like, I really want to get through the MSQ so I can get to like current content and continue to progress forward. But I also want to do those society quests because a lot of them give mounts. And I love myself mounts. If you didn't know. Don't worry about air. I tried mounts. They take forever. Okay. I guess maybe I could just wait until I get to Dawn Trail. And then once I guess finish Dawn Trail, do that as part of like daily routines or weekly, or I don't know how it works. I'm assuming it's similar to your reputation groups or whatever in WoW. Starting in Stormblood, they're much faster to do. Okay. Like 3 weeks and I'm done. Sold. Because that is way less time than it took me to get my Netherwing Drakes. Yes, I said Netherwing Drakes, plural. I got every single Netherwing Drake, and that took me probably... I don't remember the exact number, but it was a couple months of farming all those dailies. Back during Burning Crusade. God, nostalgia is a bitch sometimes. Anywho. Reminiscing done. MSQ time. I love you all, but I really do want to get through the MSQ. Did I just got one amount of eggs? Okay, focus. Unakali is my name and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as icons. If you do them while you're in patch content of that current expansion, got you. You'll get pretty deep in rep. Oh, gain more rep, you mean? I'm assuming. It may interest you to know that the term icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. Yep, okay. Well, I don't know. We'll see when we get to, I guess, Stormblood. Because I have no idea what all the society quests are. I think I've met the Vath. Or not, I cannot tell those two apart. So, other than those, I don't know off the top of my head for sure any others currently. But, anywho. You see, it is the name by which the Alligans called godlike beings the dark divinity Odin among them. And the Garleans, who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Allag, have simply availed themselves of it. Pray, permit me to permit me to continue the tale. By the way, this is the Blue Plus Quest pickup. Aww! No, it's not. I could have sworn it was. Did I? Oh, well. Too late now. I learned the hard way. I can't just, like, escape this and then redo all this. So I'm not going to make that mistake again. Ah, Urianger, how kind of you to join us. Holy crap, I just remembered the ending scene from Heavensward. I have a lot of questions for you, Urianger. I have so many questions. Ah, Urianger, how kind of you to join us. It unlocks the trials for Heavensward. Oh, well then, in that case, we'll continue for sure. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The icons of Eld, in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allag, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Allagans also learned how to harness the icon's power. Think you just got to... No, actually, I think that might have been my phone. Yep, that was my phone. My phone is not on silence. Yes, that was my phone's notification tone. As you probably could make the assumption, I think I'm a little bit obsessed with 14 now. It's like, what to make my notification tone? Oh, a sound from 14? Sounds just like the mail sound. I know, and it actually is the notification sound for my email. Really? It is. It really is. My notification tone is a 14 sound too. Yay, I'm not alone. Okay, thank you for making me feel not so weird, Kobe. Or not like I have an issue that needs to be addressed. I mean, you couldn't pick a better game to get obsessed with. I agree. I have no qualms of my obsession. I just have to make sure that I cannot let it interfere with school, which I'm going to tell you, I already know is going to be hard. So, which is why I have a set streaming schedule with school starting back up. So that's why I was like, I'm streaming all this week. I mean, you might have an issue that needs attention. We just won't judge. Alright, you know, I'm not hurting anyone else but myself, right? Actually, I'm not even hurting myself except emotionally, as long as they don't talk about you-know-who. We're good. Alright. Terry, shut up. Go. They refine this knowledge at the a therochemical research facility, I hate that word, on Azizla. And within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. 'Twas the first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Azizla. Okay, so that's why he wanted Azizla in the first place. Got it. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the icons were severely damaged. Doubt not, but that they will fail completely ere long. You haven't even entered the Ishikawa zone yet? Okay. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny. And duty, mind you. And duty. Oh, yeah, and, I was getting revenge. Well, not revenge. I was avenging a friend, mind you. And yet, there were warring triads to be released into the world. Unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is still hope. There is hope still. God dang it. I hate that sometimes your brain, like, on its own, tends to rearrange words sometimes. Though swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned. I fear summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. It's a cool little thing if you pay attention to which legion number... Oh, excuse me. You are up against. It references the Final Fantasy they are pulling from. How did you come by that information? That is cool. As to the Legion's relationship with the missions. God, the little details that Squares has incorporated into 14 to include things like that, I'm just flabbergasted by and impressed with. So you face the 7th Legion Azizla and the Warring Triad from FF6. Legion number. Oh, I see. Okay, now I see what you're talking. You're talking about the Garlean Legion. Got it. Okay. Interesting. I did not even consider that as a reference. It's all Yoshi P and the writing team. Praise them, then. I mean, holy crap. To it, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those icons and their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking sands forthwith, and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unukali shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy. For the time being, at least. For the time being. I don't know why I confused this quest with the MSQ quest. I'll be back on Ravana in a bit. Need to do thing on my homework for a second. No worries. As you can clearly see, we are picking up quests, apparently, and I thought I was doing MSQ, and boy, was I mistaken. Oh, 3. Oh, I get all 3 now? Like that. Unukali would have you face the Lord of the Mist once more. So, Bismarck. Hi, Nami. How are you? How are you? They get deeper as they start pulling from... Evilise! From 12? Oh, from Tactics. I did not play Tactics, but I remember Evilise from 12. As they're the main line of Final Fantasy games that take place in that universe. Huh. Jeez. Hi, Nami. Yeah, sorry about that. I got completely distracted when I saw Evilise there. How are you? Hope you have had a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Actually, never mind. What I want to do will take a lot longer than I thought. Well, alrighty then. You can farm the birds now. Birds! I want the birdies. And I really wanted the one that was in the market board, but I don't know if I... Even if I had the money... Thank you. Even if I had the gil, I don't know if I'd be willing to spend like almost 50 million gil for whatever, it's something Lanner that was in the market board a couple days ago. But okay, yes, thank you, Arrow, thank you. Just sometimes I just need that little nudge. All good, playing myself. Awesome. Nami, feel free to, if you would like to play with me or any of us, you can come over to the Oceanic Data Center on Ravana, and that's where we all are. So, you are more than welcome. If we are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the white whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. Yeah, especially floating islands. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know it as the weeping eye of the Manukamani. I hope I pronounced that right. And it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Okay. Oh, and before you ask, I've already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window. The Blue Window. Cool. Oh, that lantern is rightfully expensive. I mean, I believe it. I don't I don't have that kind of gil yet, and I don't know if I ever will. But two, if I ever did, I have a feeling that might be all my gil, and I've done that in WoW back in the day, but I, after a while, got to a point in WoW where it was like, oh, I'm out of gold? Oh, you mean I just have to spend, say, $20 and I can have a crap ton of gold to buy whatever I want off some, you know, not a suspicious site at all. Okay. But I would feel... I couldn't do that with this. I don't know. I feel like that is... I'm sure it exists, but I'm pretending it does not because I don't want it to exist. Just gotta get lucky in tails is all? Oh, well then, I might as well just give up now. I usually don't have good luck. Apparently, unless Demon is with me, in which case, I get his luck, I guess. I'm sure that is the only way that I managed to get the 4 horses and 2 nightmares drop. And then finally, I don't remember what it's called. Kieran, is that it? The golden one with the wings? Kind of reminds me of the Golden Wings horse or whatever from Diablo, except those were not golden, but... Alright, I'm blabbing. Appreciate the invite, might someday. Sure thing. Drops from a random roll item from floor 101 pause as it. Oh! Yeah, it's gonna be quite a while before I bother doing that. As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ravana is the one that likes to fight. Got it. Within Thok asked Thok, I hate saying that, Thok asked Thok, he built his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them in a second time. Well, bless 14 as Gil is only really needed for teleports and repairs. I'm noticing that, like, I'm noticing that I'm hardly spending any of the gil that I do have, which, even in ARR, I had a decent amount of gil, thanks primarily to Demon for just generously giving me gil. And even when I finished AR, I still had almost all of that, if not more. After all my traveling, it's like, how am I not using any of it? I'm not complaining, mind you, but I'm impressed. And I like it, because I don't feel like I'm dirt broke. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the Elder of the Vath, and he will aid in this endeavor. They increase drop rates of older extreme mounts when they're no longer in the current content window. I'm just going to say this now. If you are trying to convince me to love 14, don't worry. I'm convinced. I love 14. But I did not know that, so I am even more excited. Take this bauble. 'Tis known among the Nath as the Burning Eye of Ravana. No more burning eyes. We saw what happened with Nidhogg. When the time comes, you will know what to do. Toss it into a ravine and, like, pour concrete over it? Okay, why are we getting just series of quests after, like, this? Why couldn't you just... Here, go kill. I'm not complaining entirely, but... People really only get rich to decorate their house? I could see that, except, I have no idea how to decorate a house in a game like this, so... Again, I would probably have, like, the most barren house. I would want to decorate, but I just wouldn't know where to start. Become an omni-crafter. I do plan to eventually take up crafting. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna do that when I no longer have, like, multiple main story quests that I need to get done. So, I don't know. And repair your own gear. Yeah, I saw you can repair your own gear, which is awesome. Over repair too. God, crazy. Trying to convince you to become a vampire. One of us. Hey, if you ask my husband, I'm already a vampire. If I didn't have to get up during the day and I only had to get up at night, I'd be set. I'm good. I'm not really a day person. Like, I don't fully wake up, even when I get up with the kids in the morning. I'm not fully awake until at least 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock when they're going to bed. So, I'm already a vampire. Got your bases covered there. Used to be when the bough breaks. When the bough breaks? Like, the nursery rhyme? Would unlock after doing the first two extremes, but they changed it because people complained. I can't really say anything. The fact that people complained and they listened to people's complaints, I cannot fault them for, because a game I'm very familiar with neglected to do that for many years. You're gonna hate this, but the crafter quest lines are great too. Oh, I am sure they are. Which is why I'm gonna be like, okay, well, I'm going to do that later on when I have extra free time. Because I don't want to just stay in Heavensward or Stormblood. Like, the purpose of where I am right now is to get through the game, get through the story. I'm not even talking about endgame, because endgame is, you know, everything and anything under the sun, so to speak. When the Bow Breaks is the name of the quest? Okay. There's no way I am not going to be able to think of Rockabye Baby. It's hilarious. Alright. I will come back to chat in just a little bit. Let's hopefully try and get through this so we can actually get to the actual MSQ, because I am apparently blind and can't see the color blue, so The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the warring triad now, or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, Alliniea, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entertaining the containment facility... Okay, yeah, I said that right. The containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. This questline is mentioned heavily in MSQ. Okay, good to know. And with that information, I am definitely going to try and focus. And once we are done with this questline, I will get back to chat and try and follow up. Thank you. I appreciate it, Wimpy. Thanks for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you. Focus. I'm never going to get anything done at this rate. Now, along with you and your echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the warring triad. But we must also wear the inference of those... I need an adult! Wimpy! Okay. You all like distracting me, don't you? I know it's easy, but come on. I am an adult. Are you? I don't know yet if I am. I mean, sometimes I have to be, but I don't always want to be. I want to just have fun.
Focus on the task at hand.
I know, Arrow. I'm trying. It's not easy. Okay. Shh, don't give away my secret. Secret safe with me, Wimpy. Okay. Pause on chat. I will come back and catch up on chat after this, I promise. Okay. But we must also wear the inference of those who covet the Allagan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. Fumbling agents. That's appropriate. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Okay. His master's desire? Is he... I hope he's going to tell us who his master is, because usually masters are not good, in my experience. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azizla. We shall speak further there. Okay. Master of Puppets, he's pulling the strings. Quite possibly. Also, I'm very confused as to... Why did the exclamation marks go away? Now I'm even more confused. It's a good thing I saw all three of them before I took on the first one. Okay. The Lord of the Hive crouches within Thok, sharpening his blades in anticipation of coming conflict. I ask that you grant him the violence he craves. His children, however, will not be deceived a second time. I know you said that earlier. Speak of the Tory... Okay, I remember that. Oh. Was it all under one quest? Okay. I'm a little confused right now. We're done with him now. Each one had a quest icon, though. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused right now. Okay, I apparently somehow got all three of them. I'm not fully complaining, I'm just confused. Unless I, like, blacked out and took them without realizing I took them. Yeah, you took all 3 quests? Okay. Well, alright. Okay, so we gotta go here. Got it. Sure, alrighty. You may have been distracted. I most likely was distracted. That happens quite frequently. And, a certain individual seemed to, take some entertainment value from my distraction. I hope I was entertaining. Not MSQ, but I know I'm going here because I'm on a track, okay? I started one path, I need to finish that path. Although I do want MSQ. Looks at his sub. Yep, definitely is. Well, good. I am glad. I am glad you are entertained by my distraction and confusion. The Tremonti returns, and with it the white. So too comes the great Netherling warrior. I got a weeping eye of the meta something or other. Okay, hi, my dungeon is done. Yay! Like double rainbows in the mist, Sonu knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of a Netherling. Excuse me. Mark Tremont from Creed and Alter Bridge. Sure? Maybe? I don't know. I hope that was a rhetorical question, because I have no clue. Storm clouds of the Vundu are no match for the Eye's might. Smash it against the Aetheryte in the whale's crown, and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with chains of steel and drive him from Cloud Sea. Return zephyr winds and sunlight to our lands. What are these? Oh, those are the... Okay, so the Vanu are the society quests. Is that what it's called? You reap what you sow. Sinividi will seek your aid in asserting the authority of the Zundu chieftain. Worst case scenario is it doesn't give me anything and I can just abandon it and come back to it later. Oh, don't mind me. My ADHD is non-focused, but finding references everywhere. 100%. Yes, I have ADHD myself, and I can totally relate. Somehow our ADHD brains make connections that somehow we make that connection. When I think back on it, I'm like, I'm not quite sure how I got to that point, because I don't remember how I got to that point. But to our logic, it makes sense. But yeah, I totally get that. The great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our land returns like gentle zephyr wind. Sanu has plea and hopes Netherling lends an ear. That's a dungeon. Yay, dungeon! See, it's a good thing I came here. Zundu take shelter from the Vundu storm by virtue of peace offerings and respect commanded by Zundu chief. Now, though, the rains threaten to fall again. The symbol of chief's power is the great mask he wears, a mask that grows old and worn. A chief who wears shabby mask is a chief who commands as much respect as a summer's day drizzle. Do they have to kind of speak in seemingly riddle, but yet not riddle, like almost poetic in a way? I don't know why I'm having such difficulty piecing together the words. Like, I can read it fine without speaking it. As soon as I start actually reading it out loud, my brain struggles to, like, this does not feel right in reading. Yes, they speak in metaphor. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay. I thought maybe everyone else was like, I don't know what you're talking about. But 'tis my life. They speak like Yoda. Okay. Okay. Except without the backwards grammatical structure, which I appreciate. Okay, focus. Tribal mask is made from the scale of Waukeon. I'm so glad when I was a kid, my parents taught me how to sound out words. A giant Sanua who nests on Neverreap, where the Vanu are forbidden to go. So far, wonderful. The wicked Vandu seek to hoard power and influence for themselves. They seize control of Neverreap and forbid poor Zundu from entry. But they cannot keep out the great Netherling who tamed the White. Go to Neverreap, Netherling, and snatch the scale of the Wauken from the Vandu's evil clutches. Tonu Vanu will be your guide. He waits you outside the village. Pray, go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away the coming storm. All right. Come here, fat kitty. Fat kitty. So in 11, I know of 11, and I have heard I would call it terror, that is apparently days of a raid boss, singular raid boss, mind you, which apparently was actually not normal. I don't know why I did a double negative there, which apparently was considered normal for 11. To me, I could not, no. Days of the same boss, I have trouble, like, feeling, because ADHD, if anyone doesn't know, a lot of ADHDers are affected with something called, I think it's called either time dilation or time distortion, something like that. Our perception of time is actually different, mostly, than neurotypical people. So, like, 5 minutes to us feels like an hour. So, like, the Ultima weapon fight, for me, feels like it takes forever and a day. So, I hate that fight. Time blindness, that's it. Thank you, Nami, thank you. I know it's time something or other. But yes. And let me tell you, I am time blind almost all the time. It's like, okay, so I need to be here at this time. All right, let me set my GPS or whatever. Okay, go. And I watch the time that it says estimated arrival time, not taking into consideration the potential for an accident or a dumbass. And 9 times out of 10, I either get there, like, either right on time or, if I'm lucky, only 5 minutes late. I'm getting better, though. I'm getting better. I trick my brain now. And I do that by just saying, oh, I have to be there at 8 o'clock? Okay, I'm going to put it in my calendar that the appointment's actually at 7. As ridiculous as that might sound, but hey, it works. The problem is in 11, you really don't control how successful you are. It's all RNG. I did not know that, in which case I'm glad I never played 11, because I have terrible RNG. Solely because hate control, I'm assuming hate control you're referring to is probably threat, was never consistent. You know, I have a really short time seem like forever, long time seem like a blink. Yes. Perfect example. I have no idea how long it actually took us to complete Heavensward and 3.1. However, I feel like I only just started Heavensward like maybe 3 or 4 days ago. And yet somehow we yesterday completed the finale of the base Heavensward and patch 3.1. Like, I went through it and I'm still confused myself. Have you ever played, like, early BioWare games? I did not play Knights. I've heard it was good, though. Granted, I feel like a lot of Star Wars games have their avid fan base. I did play Sweater, though, or SWOTOR, however you want to pronounce it. Oh, right, that was that society quest thing. So where am I going here? All the way that way with no etherites. Hooray! It's that bad with dice rolls since there isn't a way to improve them. That sucks. I don't like that. I have seen some, like, YouTube videos of 11, and, like, the system, it looks completely foreign to me. I probably, just for that, I don't think I would actually try it, just because looking at it makes me feel overwhelmed. To the point where I'm like, no thank you. I will appreciate it from afar. Levin took a lot of inspiration from EverQuest. That's what I heard. Wasn't EverQuest like the first official MMO? I never played EverQuest, but I think there's still people that play EverQuest too. Which one of the hardest games ever made because it's all RNG. Bleh. Well, good. Should play 14 1.0 failed. That's fair. Da, da, da. It was the first big MMO. Okay. Stretch, hydrate. Okay. I can stretch. And I swear I'm definitely going to need to literally write out a physical note and like stick it on my screen to keep at least one bottle of water on my computer. On my computer desk. So until I get my water, whenever we have our break, I have my ghost energy because I am a caffeineaholic. So time for a streamer health check. Appreciate it. I'm not quite sure how healthy the energy drink is, but you know what? I can't help it. My husband actually joked with me the other day that he feels like somehow I've mutated. My body, he feels, is just mutated so that it interprets energy drinks and soda, like caffeine, as its survival force instead of water. I mean, he's not that far off base, which when I seriously think about it, I'm like, oh God. Hey, I don't smoke anymore, so you know what? If that's my worst thing that I got going for me, I don't think it's that bad. I love the kitty. We all have our vices. True. Tona Vanu waits for Netherling Warrior, and Netherling Warrior comes. Crap! Double tap finger. Stop it. This is why I like the auto scroll, but it goes too fast. Neverreap is sacred land to the Vanu, but Vundu come with their wicked ways and transform Neverreap into Tempest of Terrors. Watch your tail feathers, Netherling. Well, I don't have feathers, so I will watch my tail fur. Haha. Yay, we have a new dungeon. Okay. So apparently we got that done. Where are we exactly? Oh, we are in Sea of Clouds. Okay, so since I have that here, let's... Oh, that's what I just opened. I knew that. Anywho. Speak with Sid. Okay, where are you, Sid? On the complete other side of the dang map. Of course you are. Alright. Time to teleport. Play on Horizon, which is an of Era server with its first 2 expansions. No idea what that means, but cool. One thing I realized when I was making my character here is somehow, I don't know how, but somehow it actually, like, the game has my character, I don't know what it's called, but my character design or whatever that I had during 1.0, like, saved, that I could have used when I was making my character, which was crazy. And I actually used it. I remember I was like, oh, that takes me back. And I was like, but I'm not in love with it anymore. Hi, Helios. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Don't be shy. We're all friendly here. Besides which, if you want to break the ice, feel free to, I want to say use the word attempt, but it's not hard to do. Feel free to throw some distractions, because it doesn't take much to distract me. I mean, you could ask Wimpy. He's done it a couple of times. He was entertained, so. Ugh. Alright, Sid, where you at? I love this music, by the way. It's so dainty. I don't know why this music makes me want to stand up and, like, just go on my tippy toes and just do. I don't know why. Sometimes I love my random ADHD brain, and as long as I'm by myself or with other people who are like, yeah, you're cool. When I do it in front of my husband, he just gives me this look like, uh-huh. And then I just look at him, I'm just like, I don't know, I just felt like doing it at the time. He's just like, okay. He's learned to accept my wackiness and randomness. For better or for worse. It's because I give thoughtful and interesting insights within the comments. I cannot deny that, Wimpy. That you do. That you do. There you are, Alliniea. The Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart whenever you are. I apparently need to go get the whale again. I need to kill the whale again so I have a chance to get a bird. Which sounds really weird in that phrasing. I need to kill a whale to get a bird. Say again? Chief Sonu wants you to smash some gemstone against an aetherite to dispel a barrier of storm clouds? I don't even know where to begin. Bah. The hell's with it. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. I'll rendezvous with you there. Oh, are we bird hunting? Not yet. I'm at least getting to the point where I open up all the trials so that we'll be able to queue up back to back. But once I open them all up, I do want to get to the actual MSQ because I apparently am blind, I guess. So where am I going? I don't know where everything is. They say all these names, and I don't know where those areas are. Okay, I feel like you just opened the map and did nothing. Attune to the aetherite at the whale's crown. Where the hell is the whale's crown? Oh, down there. That's a brilliant thing. Put the orange circle right by the orange dot. Yeah. No one will miss that. Also, random thought here. Well, not even thought. Random thing I just happened to notice on the map is where I am currently. The island is shaped like a heart. I never noticed that until just now, which is really adorable. They get better at it? I really hope so. I mean, I was good at Where's Waldo when I was a kid, but it's been quite a number of years since I've done that. Sea of Clouds is by far the worst laid out zone in the game. I do not disagree. And honestly, it kind of has, when I look at the map, it's very reminiscent of 1.0's, I can't ever, the Shroud. 1.0's the Shroud, because it was all connected. And there were no loading zones, and it was enormous. I cannot count the number of times that I think I entered the same area probably over and over, not realizing it. So, yeah. When 1.0 was out, I lived in a place with awful inners. Honestly, that probably would not have saved or made your gameplay of 1.0 any better, to be honest. Thank you for the follow, Fizzy. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day has been going well. But yeah, Nami, like 1.0, most people, I don't think, had the computer power at the time that was needed, or not computer power, graphics power at the time that would have been needed to really be able to play 1.0. Hubby and I had built our own computers, and I just realized that's what I get for not looking at my map. And I mean, we didn't have like top of the line parts, but we had like mid-high end parts, I want to say, for our computers, so it ran things like really smooth mostly. It's not down here, is it? No. But even that was kind of laggy, so not to mention, what MMO doesn't let you jump? Like, that's just crazy talk. Is it here? I am so confused. Is it above me? Try up. Okay. I'm not used to mounts being able to go up so high. I'm used to going up to a certain point and saying, your mount can go no higher. This is kind of... Oh, there it is. I found it. Excuse me. Ah, there it is. Also, gameplay was bad regardless. Yes. Do not remind me. That was the time when I was a hardcore WoW player and used to just flying through levels to get to end game, and the fact that you could only do a set number of quests and then you could do no more, and then you had to only do like, I think it was, they weren't called levy quests at the time, I think they were called something else, but it was essentially levy quests, and you had far fewer. And then I think it also started limiting the amount of XP you could gain until you got 0. I think, if I remember correctly. Alright, there was a lot that went on in chat, so let me peruse it, see if I miss anything important. More polygons. Yeah, the polygons, yes, in the pot, in the flower pot. I remember that. Holy crap. That was everywhere. But Wimpy, it was a damn good looking flower pot. Come on. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetheryte. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the aetheryte, and once more, nothing much happens. Limitless blue extreme. Yeah, Sea of Clouds is the biggest zone by actual square space until Shadowbringers. It definitely feels that way. It feels like it's bigger than all the others we've been to so far. Okay, so we got that one out of the way. You'll love the clip doc. Clip doc? I don't know if my brain's just not understanding English right now, or if I'm just dumb. Dravanya. I don't know why I made that sound like it was Dracula from Transylvania. It's Dravanya. Either Count Dracula or the Count. If you have children, you know who the account is. God, I'm telling you, kids really screw up, like, the way your brain thinks, because, like, I go to turn the TV on, I'm like, alright, what am I gonna watch? I scroll past Bluey, I'm like, oh, we'll put that on. I'm like, wait, I don't watch Bluey for myself. Yet somehow my brain was like, no, you want to watch Bluey. And then I just laugh at myself. My husband does it too. But he doesn't stop himself usually before he recognizes it. It's not until after he's already started it that he's like, wait, why did I put that on? Because the kids are nowhere in sight. Oh, they were Levy Quest back then. Okay. I thought they were called something else for some reason. One of the last relics from 1.0 still in current game. No way. There it is, the storyteller. No Clip is a YouTube channel. They did a documentary about the transition from movie. I think I've heard of that. Like, I wanted to watch it, but at the same time, since I hadn't started playing 2.0 yet, I was hesitant to watch it because, like, I don't have any context to go on from 2.0. But now that I am playing 2.0, I would like to watch it. I just don't know if I need to be further in 2.0 to watch it. First world problems, right? Click, click. Ah, our hunter friend. Welcome. You come hunting gods once more? They do interviews with the dev team. Okay. It's well worth a watch on stream if you need a chill night. Alright, I think I have my notepad out. I'm actually, like, someone mentioned an idea for a sub goal, so I was like, oh yeah. That is a good idea too, for a chill stream night. Not a bad idea. Thank you, Wimpy. I may do that sometime, because I would actually really like to watch that, and it would be really fun to kind of watch it with you guys if you guys are interested in watching it on stream. That'd be fun. No Clip, documentary. I'm gonna just put YouTube. Not YouTube. Cool. Awesome. You're in 3.0. I meant, like, 2.0 from 1.0, if you know. I know what I'm trying to say. The 2.0 version of 14. Not the patch, the 2.0 version, because 2.0 is 100% a new game. You can watch it now. It was released in the lead up to Stormblood. Okay. Sounds good. There's also the I have watched some of the Speakers Network. Not for, like, 2.0, but specifically for, like, all the old zones, because I remember I was bored one day and I was feeling nostalgic for 1.0. And it was really kind of fun watching him go into the private server for 1.0 and, like, go into all these areas, which, mind you, if you know how to set one of those up, power to you. I've actually tried. I got instructions on how to do it, and I just could not get it to stay stable. I got in one time, but it didn't get wasn't there very long until it just didn't work. I wanted it to work so bad. 1.0 private servers are tough. You had to, like, create your own data server or something, because, like, there is no data server or anything for 1.0. So it was actually, if I remember correctly, a very complicated process that at some points I was confused and had to, you know, ask my husband, hey, do you understand any of this? Because I'm confused. So it was, I think it took me, like, either half a day or almost a full day to kind of figure it out. Even if you do that, you have to run 1.0. Yeah, but you can't actually fight either. In that private server that you make from doing that, you can't actually fight anything. So, like, I did the intro quest or whatever in 1.0 on the private server from Gridania, where you're walking in the woods, which, mind you, is still gorgeous in 1.0. And you meet Ida and Papalimo, and then there's a storied fight or whatever, like a scheduled fight, blah, 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 like of all these dogs, I would call them. And I was like, oh, cool, I'm gonna get to fight. And then all of a sudden, cutscene ends. And it's like, the dogs are miraculously dead. And I'm being congratulated. It was very weird. To be fair, the first half of 2.0 is basically MSQ of 1.0, and then the quiz completes the circle. Okay. Yeah, this time I didn't start in Gridania, so I didn't get that opening segment, so... But yeah, the server thing was really weird, but seeing old dungeons on the Speakers Network that now when I think back on it after the dungeons I've done now, I'm like, holy crap, they were huge compared to some of the ones we have now. And like, I think if I remember correctly, I can't remember what it's called, the one in the Shroud. I know I'm going on a tangent right now, and this is going to be my last point, because I vividly remember this, because it wasn't a dungeon in 1.0, apparently. Tamtara Deepcroft was it. Yes. And apparently that was a whole underground area? Like, holy crap. And they made it into a dungeon? Like, what's crazy is I would have never known that had I not played 1.0. And I remember being around that area. It was interesting. I'm a sucker for nostalgia, what can I say? It was instance for sure, but it wasn't a dungeon. According to the Speakers Network, it wasn't a dungeon, but it was what did they say? It was like an ancient civilization or something, and like the ancestors or something of the actual Gridanian people before they moved to Gridania or something. I don't know. I might not be phrasing it properly, so do not take me at my word. But yeah, Speakers Network, definitely a must-see. Again, anyone who has not seen Speakers Network, I agree, you have to see it. Although, I'm probably speaking to air, because you all are, like, vets, so... I'm going to shut up now, and we're going to keep doing the story. Because otherwise, I'm not going to get anything done. Yeah, that Laura's in current Tamtara too. I never paid attention to it that much when I was actually in the dungeon, so I probably would have missed it. Click, click. Great Hunter, we are honored that you have returned to our humble hive. There is something which weighs heavy on our mind. Very heavy. We have a newcomer to Loth Astvath. I do not like saying that. He has not yet proved himself useful, and so he has no name. So determined is he to find his place that he left the sanctuary to forage in the forests of the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult as of late, very difficult. We have grown hungry, and food remains scarce. The One Mind has seen to that. This nameless one means well, but he is highly curious with his newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. The forest is the domain of the hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood, for men have not the means to tell Vath from Nath at a glance. Nor Mokote, I'll tell you that. Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? Will you travel to the hunters of the east and ask if they have seen him? Sure, why not? Click, click. Kind hunter, generous hunter, you have our gratitude. Please, make haste, so that the weight on our mind can be lifted. Oh, whoops. And because I don't like to have quests that I'm not doing right away in my quest log, I'm actually going to drop that. I didn't realize that was... Yeah, I didn't realize that was the society quest. I'm glad I can actually abandon it and pick it up later. Ugh. Stupid distractions. Maybe not pay attention. Okay. What's this about Makote? Well, they were talking about, like, man can't tell the difference between Nath or Vath. I was like, well, I'm technically not man or woman. I'm not a Hyur. I'm a Makote. And Nath and Vath look, to my eyes, very similar, if not almost identical. There it is. Click, click, but the Vath requested your assistance. They promised many sticks. Ooh, sticks, you say? I like some sticks. I do plan to do, like, the society quest, but if you haven't picked up on the ease in which I am distracted, I try not to just have a quest log full of quests, because two things happen when that happens. A, I don't know which quest to start on, and so I end up not doing any of them, because I feel stuck. And B, I just go down the rabbit hole. I'm like, okay, I'll just go down the list. Because when in doubt, go sequentially. Which a lot of the time does not necessarily mean you get the important quests done. So, yeah. Wrong one. This one. But yeah, so thanks for the lurk, Jay. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great day. Differences in the color of the cape they wear. Right, but what's to say that a Nath can't wear a Vath cloak if they wanted to be a spy? Got to think about that. It'd be very clever. After pause, you smash a gemstone. Okay, so it's the same wording. Got it. Thok as thok. So how many trials or extreme trials are there in Heavensward? Because didn't we have 4 in ARR? I'm getting so confused now with all of these abbreviations. 6? Oh yeah, okay. God, my brain really doesn't know numbers. I think it's because we did it unsynced and we just kept going in circles that it felt shorter than it was and fewer than it was. 6 birds. Okay, well I only have 3, so I'm assuming there are going to be more trials with patches. 3 MSQ trials free from... So, okay, 3 MSQ trials as in through patches as well? Or ones we already have done? Because I'm pretty sure the ones we're getting right now are the extremes of ones we've already done. Right? If you count minstrel... Does minstrel... hey, don't ask me. I don't know if minstrel's ballad counts. I don't know what counts. Oh, it's an Azazla. Okay, so... teleport to Azizla. I forgot the one from 3.3. Okay. So, with the 3.3 being said, we're not even into 3.2 yet, so... I'm very much one of those people, like, if I'm gonna farm for mounts, like, I'm literally just gonna do all of them. I want all of them, so I just go in a big circle. So, I don't know. I think no. The 2 that we just did was the mounts, right? The extremes? And what is this one? Sephiroth. Is this... Okay, so this is another trial that we're unlocking. Separate from the ones we already unlocked during main MSQ. Right? Okay, good. Like, I'm like, okay, that, I'm like mentally trying to connect the dots of where everything lines up. It will be this way until Dawn Trail? Okay. Alright. Suck it up. Get used to it. Okay, so this way and then down. Or up. Up, up. Ugh. I want to fly faster. I feel like I'm like waiting in line to go into like a carnival or a circus with this music. Trial series. I enjoyed the ones in ARR, so, and I enjoyed Ravana's fight during the main MSQ, so. I am convinced at this point, like, I don't think that they can do wrong on these trial fights. But, like the trial series has fleshed... What? But, like the trial series has fleshed out story. But, like the trial series has fleshed out story. I don't know why my brain is having a hard time comprehending that sentence. Okay, the trial quests have fleshed out stories, is what you're saying? I had to just take a breather to try and digest that. Okay, good, got it. So yeah, I just needed a minute. This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here, we will find the containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energies siphoned away by elegant devices. Stormblood has 9 trials? Dang! Well, I'm glad I'm starting to like trials then. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. Okie dokie. I'm actually really loving this outfit on me now that I'm seeing it. You've not been waiting long, I trust? Forever, Kryl. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, Alliniea. I like all the nods. We're just in a world of silence. We just nod. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one other Mikote scion, you must be Archon Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kryl of the Students of Baldesion, correct? Mm-hmm. Diminutive? Oh, I think he just said she's short. With a very fancy word. Perhaps there's been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. Nothing wrong with being short, Kryl. Embrace it. I am short. Embrace it. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Warring Triad? I guess so. I was already here, and the quest was here, so I was like, well, might as well at least unlock it, I guess. So I don't have a quest that I need to still unlock. And after I unlock this, we're going on to MSQ for a little bit, because I need to get MSQ, because I was dumb and thought these were all, well, not all, but the one in Revenant Toll was an MSQ quest, I thought. And then Wimpy clearly pointed out that I just wasn't paying attention properly. Are we? You've been saying that for 2 hours. I know. Don't remind me. I have my clock right here. I'm like, oh god, come on. This is the problem. What happens when I screw up one time, I have to go through like a chain. Stop. Your adversary is the icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Alec as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mericidia, but was subdued by the Allegan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. The way I see it, you're making progress either way. That's fair, because I mean, I'd have to unlock these anyway, right? So regardless if I do it later or do it now, ultimately, it's still going to take the same amount of time. So, good point, Gwen. Thank you. Now I don't feel so guilty. Correction, I still feel guilty, just less guilty. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead. His mind bound in a dream, while his body energies are harnessed by Allegan technologies. Okay, so essentially he's in a coma so that you can utilize him as battery. Alright, good to know we're in the Matrix. Well, technically outside the Matrix. I watched a YouTuber review old movies recently, and it was on the Matrix. That's why that is in my head right now, so... to explain why I had the correlation. Anywho. Sorry. I'm gonna shut up. I'm making really stupid remarks here. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into ether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place. Yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful icon to run rampart. Yeah, we don't need another vengeful icon. Well, we don't need another vengeful being that we need to deal with. We got enough on our plate with Nidhogg, so... It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. A most succinct assessment, Mistress Kryl. I always hated that word. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. Ha! If only my gift offered such detailed analysis, which is to say it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. I officially love Kryl. She uses her brain. I love it. It's like, oh, we're going talking about the Warrior Triad? Let me do some research about them so I know what I'm getting into. Go figure. It will be Alliniea and I, after all, who enter the Icon's den. And she insults Alphino. But she does it very, she doesn't do it necessarily with arrogance. I think it's more meant to be in teasing. At least that's how I interpreted it. It came off more in a teasing way, but I don't know, maybe I'm interpreting it wrong. Indeed, given the nature of our adversary, none, save those under the aegis of the Echo, should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Yeah, playful. Okay, good. I'm not just imagining things, because she reminds me a little bit of my daughter. She's so small and cute. And she also looks like one of these people that's like pure innocence. Not all Lalas look like pure innocence. She does. Well, that's settled. I will disable the restraints, and Alliniea, her gifted adventurer friend, and her gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise and, of course, my diminutive stature. Right. It's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. You don't want to mess with tiny people. Blip. Activating verification systems. Lifting access restriction to triad control. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, you do cute with the little... I had no idea the Baldassian curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operation to you. When we locate the controls? Mayhap my words were unclear. Go, Y'shtola. Only those blessed with the echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the icon's sway. Why might that be? Unless you have the Echo 2 or are a ghost. Blip bloop. Warning. Verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. Garleans? I called it. Well, I didn't call it. I called what Y'shtola said. The Garleans. Come, Urianger. We must keep the Imperials occupied. Well, we know that more people than us have the Echo. I didn't realize that until Minfilia, for one. And then for some reason, I kind of was like, oh, well, maybe me and Minfilia are like the chosen or something. And then by the time we got to Cry, I was like, oh, so pretty much it's possible for anyone to have the Echo. Okay. Okay. So, yes, now I know, but we too should be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified. But I can't very well leave everyday deadly tasks to you scions. According to the histories, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Allagans, and that more than once. The implacable armies of the Allagans. Oh, and that more than once. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I had to reread that because it didn't make sense the first time I read it. To cut a long story short, something I need to learn how to do, we have to get this right. Well, you are the chosen. True. I am the warrior of light. I shall do my best not to wake the icon up too much. As my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Oh, so keep them groggy. Okay. Containment Bay S1T7. I'm not going to remember that crap. But you know that, something epic's going to go down when you got a bunch of chains covering a door. So, excitement there, I guess. Hooray! We finally got through those. Now, to La Nosa. We finally made it to MSQ. Actual MSQ. Anywho. Welcome back, Hopi. Welcome back. Okay. So, to Limsa. Hooray. My favorite place on Earth. Doing this synced Doing what syncs? We're doing MSQ. Like, a lot of those ones that I just opened up, I'm planning on just holding off on actually doing those until after we finish and open up all the primals or trials or whatever. Because then we can just dedicate a night to do just that. So I need to get Sophia's, is it Burb? B-I-R-B? I'm not familiar with the word burb. Which is fine. We're in tried our fun trials. Sounds good. Well, seemingly we're gonna have a lot of trials, so let's get it done. Which one is this? Hawker's Alley. Personally, and again, maybe it's a matter of personal opinion, but I have a question for all of you out there. Which is like the main city that you consider your hub, like your go-to as your hub? It seems like Limsa tends to be the go-to for apparently everybody, which is kind of why I never bothered changing my return thing. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Limsa, just saying. Limsa for me, I'm curious why though. Like, I don't dislike it. It has its quirks and its uniqueness, but I don't know. I prefer and like the feel of Ul'dah personally, and Gridania. I actually prefer Gridania and Ul'dah both over Limsa. Can't say because of spoilers. Well then, what was that? DT music vibe. Okay, so essentially it's just I don't know, music vibe. I don't know. Again, I like Gridania's naturey vibe. Also, Gridania for me feels easier to navigate than Limsa. And Ul'dah, with the exception of like the promenade or whatever, also feels easier to navigate. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. So the ocean side pier. It is pretty, I guess. I don't know. Growing up in Florida, seeing the ocean all the time, I'm not as, I guess, like, ocean. Limsa has its market boards right next to the big crystal. Okay, that is that's actually a good point. I could see that, I guess. Oh, Alliniea, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Ah, I remember Flamen. Very Greek island vibe. Really? Thought my current home point isn't done. Well, obviously. Mostly in Maelstrom, so makes it convenient. That's okay. Limsa's easy since you have near. So essentially, it seems that that's the primary reason, I think, for most people is because the market board's literally right there when you get there. Okay. That definitely makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Gridania Inn is nearest supposed nature vibe. Yeah, the Inn at Gridania is pretty close. But also, no, never mind. The Inn in Ul'dah is in the Adventurers Guild, which you have to use the Aetheryte Crystal in the Center Plaza or whatever to, yeah, so you actually have to travel more. Okay, now I see the reasoning. I was curious to try and find out why everyone is always gathered at Limsa. Because it's not one of my favorites, and I was like, what makes it everyone's favorite? Now I know. And it makes sense. Ul'dah is a grand company as nearest. True, yeah. I do like that, for sure. Gridania mostly because it's flat, you don't have to go to different levels. True. However, fun little fact with referring to 1.0 in Gridania, the the little lips there. Now you can just, you don't have to jump, you can fall off of them. You can fall off of them in 1.0. I vividly remember that. You had to go like the whole long way around. If there was even a small lip, you couldn't actually go off the lip. It was so dumb. Anywho. If you're asking me 2.0 City, Gridania, or the Gold Saucer, I have only been to the Gold Saucer a handful of times, so I'm not overly familiar with the Gold Saucer. Gridania was the, okay, if you're asking, rereading all the ones I just read. If it wasn't for Grand Company stuff, there's another I choose as my home from Endwalker. Okay, that's fair. Hi, Exhale, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful morning, day, whatever time of day it is for you. Lisa and Crystal, Limsa is primarily a hub for certain types of players. Very similar to Goldshire on Moonguard for WoW in my experience. Okay. I've not been to Moonguard, but I am very familiar with Goldshire. Yes. Goldshire, I don't know about Moonguard in particular, but I am terrified of Goldshire in WoW on RP servers. It's just, it's a free-for-all there. At least the times that I've been there. Yes, hello, hello. We need to get you, we need to get you to experience the Adventures Guild on Balmug. Okay. Well, I cannot travel from EU to NA or vice versa, so. Goldshire, Moonguard, 10 tourists. Yeah, Moonguard is the most popular RP server. I have not played WoW in quite a while or done any research on popular servers for WoW, so I am completely out of the loop. And surprisingly, I am okay with that, which is kind of weird for me to actually admit to myself. Yay, I'm in recovery, I think. Anywho. If you do AG on Balmug, just go in with an open mind. Fair enough. Alright. Quest time. Any chats that come in, I will try and catch up once we get through this. So, only because I'm getting very distracted. 13 hours yesterday and then sleeping all day today and jumping out of bed and like literally waking up lickety-split. I don't think my brain is caught up to the rest of my body. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I'm worried about you all every day. Grammatically speaking, you could have just taken out of the all, but... We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. Hannish vessel? It pained us not being there when you needed us most. But we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonut? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. Good for them. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust. And with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I really hope they are. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. About that. Oh. That was so cute. That was adorable. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? It was not my fault. I did not want to go. Forgive me. I am sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me. And he will watch over her to the last. Aww. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. I forgot he did that. Raw! Aye, that's the spirit. To the scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Mama mentioned he's... Don't look at me, Arrow. Talk to Wimpy. Don't look at me. I am not involved. Well, there you have it. To the rising stones. As Rory would say, huzzah! Too funny. Oh, okay. Cutscene time. It's Thancred, I just realized. I saw the mark, the tattoo thing on his neck. I think you might want to get some hair out of your eye there, bud.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business now.
Oh!
The next patrol may not be so credulous.
He's bi-eyed now.
Why must you be
And
so
his one eye's
disappointingly
white, not
blessed?
like white like Yashola's, but
Not at all as Minfilia described
like
him,
white.
though. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say it's because of the live stream as well.
Did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yep, okay.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
She makes a good point. You can't argue with it.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
What, like a sister?
15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an
I didn't think it was
incident
anything
at
more than like a
Perez. Gubu
brother-sister
broke
like
through its fences and ran
relationship.
amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it,
I actually remember that scene.
but I was distracted.
Holy
I
crap.
was killed. I feared she would never recover, but in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched
Was
the hearts of
1.0.
all
I
around.
remember that scene too.
Mine
Holy
grew
crap.
smart,
I love that
every
they
silent.
incorporated that.
In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
Like, I don't remember, like, everything about
She had
why
so
it
many
happened,
dreams.
but I do remember
And I would give
the
anything to
Gobu
have
going
them.
crazy.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
Aww. I love how soft-spoken
harm
she
done, I see.
got.
But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
He would have been
You really don't
16.
know. Only my dearest
He kind of,
friend.
if I remember correctly, I'd probably have to look up that video
When I
again.
finally emerged
I feel like
from my
he
torpor,
looked
I
almost the
learned
same,
that
if not
Mary
the
had passed
same.
Without her asking after me. She never gave
Should have
up
been like
hope,
12. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that young.
and neither will I.
Wasn't it like a parade or something
Then for Minfilia's sake,
when the
let us
Gobu
pray
like
that
went
these
crazy?
vestiges of Hydalin's intervention
If
will
I'm
lead us to her.
remembering right. It's been so long. Yes? Yay! I remembered! Thank you, brain, for remembering these little things that apparently my brain was like, yeah, this is important to remember. I never thought that I would actually use that information. That was awesome! That whole lore build-up talk right there just made me fall in love with the game even more. Because, like, I knew that they incorporated, like, the story of Dalamud falling from the sky into, like, it basically reforming Eorzea into ARR, essentially. But the fact that they're even incorporating that, which was literally, like, I remember going to Ul'dah and being in Ul'dah so much, because that was where I started in 1.0, and I vividly remember that. And I vaguely remember some sort of, like a parade or something, and bits and pieces here and there, and then Gobu going nuts or whatever, like, smashing, and I think I had to fight it or something. I can't remember exactly, but the fact that it was so early on in 1.0 and they are incorporating it here, I love it so much. Remembering little things will get you so much more out of MSQ. For sure. You hear that, brain? Remember more. My brain's not listening. Wiki says he's 32. I don't know if the timeline for 1.0 to 2.0 is our Earth timeline or if it's different. So I don't know if that changes things. Let's see. Is it now how long events take from 2.0 to modern time in game is up for debate? Okay. Honestly, I never could tell what time history. Okay, good. I thought maybe like someone knew and I was just somehow missing it, but okay, good. Just glad it's not something I'm like oblivious to. As long as it doesn't do a WoW thing where it's like, oh, we're going to an alternate timeline, going to the past, going, like, huh? Oh, and then coming back to the present. 1.0 to 2.0 in game is 5 years. Okay. From 2.0 to 7.1, Jesus, is up for debate. Okay. I was specifically asking about the timeline question in regards to like ages, because you guys were talking about ages of Minfilia and Thancred, and that's why I was like, from 1.0 to 2.0, what that would make them. It's estimated from 6 months to 2 years. Oh. Devs say there isn't a canon set amount of time. Okay. I don't feel like it's necessary that there be a set amount of time, though, because it doesn't feel like all the story is time specific, if you know what I'm meaning. It feels good to be home again. It's whatever the player thinks. I'm going with that too, Wimpy. I like that train of thought. Done. It's whatever the player thinks. And the Scion ages are weird for spoiler reasons. I didn't know the Scion ages were weird, but okay. And if it's spoiler reasons, I don't want to know yet. You'll get there. Oh, I will get there. As long as I stop chatting away like a frickin' chatty Cathy, as my mom would say, and let's get to the MSQ, shall we? As much as I love talking with you guys, it's so much fun, but okay. Zip. I will follow up with chat after this if there is more, obviously, so. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Tell me about it. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Okay. I was like, wait, why am I not moving? What's this? Hello. Hi. What you got? Oh! Thoradin's Reign. I guess ultimate? I'm taking a shot in the dark considering she's right by the minstrel. Best way to put it is the Scions ages are worst way to figure out how much I was supposed to. Thank you, Wimpy. You cleared up nothing for me. And no, that was not like trying to be mean. It's just it basically is like, oh, the ages is the best way to figure out the time has passed. Oh, or the worst way, you said. Okay, but yet there is no best way. No extreme. Oh, okay. Extreme. Minstrel's the only one that does ultimate then, right? You can't get ultimate if you're... Oh. Oopsie. I don't know what ultimate is and all that fun stuff. I know I talked to the minstrel and someone I think said gives ultimate. It's me making those connections. I'm piecing puzzle pieces together. Well, it depends on the ultimate. There's always a depends. There's always a depends. First one is in Stormblood Patches. Stormblood Patches, not Platches. Okay, well that's not bad. We're not too far away. Greetings, Alliniea. Yon Bard has been gazing forlornly at the door for days, awaiting your return to the seventh heaven. Pray, be so kind as to indulge this suffering fool and favor him with one of your epic tales. So that's level 70, and that... Uwu. I have heard of Uwu. I have no idea what the hell Uwu means, but I have heard that pronounced that way with those words. That's the only reason I know it's pronounced that way. I just kind of thought somebody was just saying Uwu for whatever reason, so... Ultimate weapon, that clears up everything. Ultimate weapon, ultimate. Okay then, sure. Affectionate assurance, ooh. If it's seriously called ultimate weapon, ultimate, yeah, okay. Alliniea, at last. In muned agony have I lingered, longing to hear the hero herself speak of her epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. It isn't called up by the community, but the community do what we do. Okay, gotcha. I'm sure, like, once I'm, like, getting into the raid scene, I will, I guess, absorb that knowledge somehow, but it still sounds so foreign to me. And I still laugh when I hear ooh woo. Ooh woo. If you can say that and not find that funny, power to you. Because it just sounds funny to say. The frozen tundra you braved, and into the vault of the heavens you ascended, to a sacred peak, both temple and tomb. So, oh, that... Okay. That does sound like fun, I guess. I'm saying that very cautiously, because I don't want to jinx myself. To a ruined city, reborn and resettled. To a citadel of the ancients you ventured, parting the misty veil of millennia. The journey made by you and your companions has made its mark upon the stars, and I would hear the tale in its entirety. So this happened, then this happened, then that happened, then this happened. Got that? Your words have worked a miracle upon my melancholy heart. New verses arise, unbidden and threaten to spill from my lips. My harp! I must have my harp! Like, just the words itself makes it sound so dramatic. The song of war twixt worm and man some 1,000 years ago began, when mortals grasped for godly might, defaming name of king and knight. A lot of ultimates give alternate tongues of stories of the battles. I'm noticing that, like, from what... It's like he's hinting at, like, he does embellishments, which to me says there are changes to some extent. But, yeah. What they are, I have no idea yet. In Az's law for woe or weal did holy will meet righteous steel, and thence was high divinity compelled by light to bend the knee. I don't feel like those last two sentences really rhymed. Hey Billy, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day or morning. In short, minstrel maid, warrior of light. Hi. Nice. And the canon, well, the in-canon reason for wipes is they're an echo flash of what they could be. They're echo flash of what they could be. Okay. I think I understand it a little bit, but I'm probably not going to try and worry too much about that, because I'm not really doing ultimates right now, and I feel like once we do ultimates, then I'll try and actually worry about that then. Because chances are, if you tell me now, even if I understand it now, I'm probably not going to remember it by the time we actually do ultimates, whenever that may be. What say you? Have I captured the spirit of your triumph? Pray, forgive any small liberties I may have taken with the details. One cannot evoke the proper picture of your glory without a certain measure of embellishment. Yep, the artist's right, I guess. Minstrel's Ballad, Thoradin's Reign, now accessible. Hooray! Thoradin, again. Oh, I mean, just in general, when your party wipes, it is seen as an echo flash of what could be. Okay, well that is interesting. In canon, okay. Just do your piece. Yeah, I'm trying. I do try and stick to the MSQ, and it's like, I love that I am getting those side quests and opening up the dungeons, but a part of me, just because of my ADHD, like, I kind of wish that they weren't there just yet, because they are, like, oh, let me go over here, grab that, and then I'll come back here. But as we clearly saw, that did not happen in that order. Alliniea.bsky.social, I think that I pronounced that right. It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Welcome back. When you get to current content, it won't be so bad, because they bleed out gradually versus you just get everything out, because... that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. It still is harder for, like, me to have to self-prioritize, which ADHDers are not good at. We would like to think we are, but if we're being honest, usually we're not. We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye. Hey, we're getting drunk apparently. Personally, I would have gone with a hiccup, but yep, drink away. You're getting stuff done, and that's important. Blue quest are just as important as MSQ. Okay. I appreciate that. And that does actually make me feel a little bit better, because I'm so used to these being the MSQ, and so it's like everything else is not important or as important. So I agree 100%. Okay. Whew, I feel better now. I kind of wanted to feel that way, especially since these did open up trials. But I know myself, and I'm like, I think everything is important a lot of the time, so I've learned not to highlight an entire page in a textbook because it all sounds important, because that is very ineffective to study. To secret ones in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This tale we know all too well. You do ya? Blue quests can be better content than MSQ patch quests. I will trust you on that. I can't say with any yes or no yet. Granted, all the epic scenes have come from the primary MSQ, so that I can remember. One in particular, as I'm sure you all are probably guessing I am referring to. We're not going to say the name, because I do not want to have my heart broken and remembering. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray, grant me a moment longer at least. Though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. There are some very good blue quest lines I can vouch. I believe you for sure. Like, I'm not saying any of the blue quests we've done so far have been bad by any means. Like, I don't think I've experienced a quote-unquote bad quest yet. Some quests have been mediocre. Like, specifically, more recent that I can remember, probably the less exciting quest or entertaining quest for me was, I think it was the first patch after ARR, and maybe into like half into the second patch. It just kind of seemed to drag on, and I couldn't see any connection between the quests. They kind of just seemed, yeah, let's just do this, let's just do that, which just kind of felt disjointed. But after that, I have no complaints whatsoever. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Epic scenes are usually reserved for MSQ, but Blue Quest enhance so much about the MSQ that they're 100% worth doing. Just for the... Oh! 2.1 is slow, but it pays off. Right. It was slow, and it felt disjointed until, like, eventually I noticed they were tying things together. But at first it felt very disjointed to me. I'm very happy they tied it all together though, and actually connected all the dots. It's like, oh, that's why that was, oh, shit. It's like, how did I not notice that? Like the frickin' bottle that I had to pick up. Ocher, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Is everybody just getting drunk? Why, you, brother, you and the science, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. 2.0 through 6.0 from a narrative standpoint remind me so much of Shakespeare because everything is used in... I guess I actually could kind of see that a little bit. To a certain extent. I think I can kind of see it so far. Specifically in the, I guess, introductory zones is where I see it. It does feel very, like you said, like kind of Shakespearean-esque, but not of, I don't even, Victorian language. Not of, it's not Oriange speak. We'll phrase it that way. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Talk to Anor? Oh, her? Okay. Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of my enemies. Okay. Anor. Oh my. Decisions. Okay. I was actually kind of expecting something a little more. She has oh. Got it. Oh my, okay. And with that, let's move on, shall we? This is not that kind of stream. If you're familiar with Shakespeare's Henry VIII, I used to love Shakespeare. Yes, I put 2 and 2 together, Wimpy, thank you. She wants to be stuck between a border. Okay, and with that, thank you, Wimpy. My mind is not going to be able to erase that image from my head, and we are going to continue MSQ now, okay? Okay, let's go. Okay, so your line is now. I like the, what's the word I'm looking for? Subtlety of it. It is funny, but yeah, let's kind of keep it there. Less of raunchiness. But I get it. Subtle hints are humorous. Although I did like that boulder in a boulder place. That was good. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. If only Menphilia was here. How about we not just stand here and stare? Let's go find Menphilia, shall we? Too long. See where the line is now. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Let's not go back on that, Alphino. We're done with that. You're cool. We all make mistakes. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing. Others whom we cannot forsake. So my favorite insignificant NPCs are in Hearst Mill. It's 2 gentlemen talking and they text away, but their talk bubble is hilarious. You'll probably have to remind me whenever I get to wherever that is. It doesn't sound familiar. Hearst Mill? Listen, blame Michael Koji Fox, the main translator for 1.0 through 5. Okay. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Menphilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. It's in the North Shroud. Oh, okay. I probably have been there then. Like I said, I don't remember all of the names at all. With me at the head of the queue, of course. So I'm sure you've seen those. I have. And every time I see it, it makes me laugh. And actually, I stop usually right before it because I see those balls and I'm like, just, those balls. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. So I know this has taken a while for us to finally get to MSQ, but I would like us to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break before we go, like, I almost said gung-ho, but I don't like that word in this scenario, so until we go all in, if that sounds any better, it probably doesn't in the MSQ, which is perfect timing because it looks like we're about to get an ad break as well. So, with that being said, grab snack, drink, whatever, bathroom, and when we get back, we will try and get as much of the MSQ done as we can. Hopefully. If Wimpy can stop distracting me. Alright, I will see you guys shortly. Okay, we are back. So, hopefully this time around, we will have fewer distractions, not just by Wimpy, but by my own self-induced brain that apparently doesn't know now is not a good time to be thinking of random thoughts. Sometimes I love my ADHD. Most of the time it's like, really? Why did you think about that now, of all times? You're okay? I took no offense? Okay, good. I appreciate that. That actually makes me feel a lot better. I'm usually pretty lighthearted about a lot of stuff, so... welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very much a kind of go with the flow kind of person. So... That is how I would like everything to be. Just very chill, have fun. Otherwise, why the hell are we playing video games if we're not going to have fun, right? What is that? It's pretty. Hi, Everett. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or morning, or evening. I never know what time of day people are in. The word of the mother. Is that a minion? Pororogo, the little froggy. Alphino is eager to return to search for Memphilia. Thancred and Kryl contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. By the way, Everett, silly question, but I always feel like I should ask at least. I'm assuming you play 14. Where are you in 14? I'm always curious to see like how far everyone is, because being I'm only in Heavensward, like I'm playing catch up, but at my own pace, as people say to do. I'm trying to live by those words. Yes, I'm all the way up at the news MSQ. Okay. I gathered as much. I feel like a lot of people are. Been playing for quite a while. Nice. Well, I am more than happy to have more experienced 14 players. I don't even know if you guys call yourselves vets here, but more experienced 14 community members to help guide me. Teach me, sensei. Vampires everywhere in the chat. Another veteran among sprouts. They asked that we rendezvous with them and Gistola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd be forgiven. The only players more experienced than me would be 1.0 players, because I started in error beta testing. But would they? Because the gameplay itself, wouldn't it be different? Like, for me, for example, one just simple thing that I noticed, because for the 3-ish months that I played 1.0, your character in 1.0 actually, like, moved, like, leaned, I guess is the right word, when you turned. And it doesn't do that here. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It was just something I just happened to notice. Although I did like that. It was really fun. Just like bending into your turn, or leaning into your turn, I should say. Kinda. 1.0 was very much like 11, but somehow like worse. Again, I've never played 11, so I can't say one way or the other in that respect. The one thing I do wish they could have kept to a certain extent in 2.0 would have been like the seamless, like, open world concept. That would have been really cool. But, like, I feel like maybe from a data perspective, that might have been just too much. I played my brother's character for 15 minutes in 1.0 and said, I hate this. It only took you 15 minutes. Wow. Granted, I am one of those people, especially in Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts as well, that is like, I loved Final Fantasy 9, I love Final Fantasy 10, and because I love Final Fantasy 10, I was like, I have to at least try 10-2 and play it full through, even when I was like not liking 10-2 as I'm playing it and wanted to quit. I was like, no, I owe it to Final Fantasy to play it through. I'm one of those people. It's like, I have to at least give it my full effort. Otherwise, I'm not actually trying. But I'm impressed it only took you 15 minutes. I think when my husband tried, he lasted about 2 months, I think. And then he was like, I can't really keep doing this. It's not fun, essentially, because you can't do a lot to level. I also had 6 years of playing 11, so I think I was in part. Actually, yeah, I could see that. From what I've heard about 11, I could definitely see that. My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? So, by the way, I am going to try and not look at chat right now. Feel free to talk amongst yourself. I will follow up and try and catch up once I get through this, just because I do want to get at least halfway through the MSQ quest line. So I'm telling myself right now, focus, focus, focus. I feel like it's sad I have to tell myself that. Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Sorry. Had something in my throat. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildit aqueducts. There, we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. But of course, Hydaelyn, there's no other explanation. But there's more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Wait, 3? I thought it was just Thancred and her. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Or unknown third party was simply there. or our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Poof. It's like magic. It is Final Fantasy, so I guess weirder things could or have happened, maybe? Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. I remember that very vividly. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communicating with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. Oh my god. So, go to like another plane, I guess? Have an out-of-body experience? Did not see it going this direction. So, let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Yshtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. Okay. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic? That she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I understood, I think, most of that. I speak of the Anti-Tower. That doesn't sound, foreboding. A Charlayan construction conceived to provide scholars with a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Cool. Yes, that's kind of what happens. How do they come up with these ideas? Wow. Though I know not, I hate when they phrase it like that. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary ode crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the exodus. Matoya? We get to go see Matoya. I like the little old lady, she's so cute. Nano, hey, how are you? Have a good day. The writers getting their money. Agreed. For sure. It's so funny because it's like, in law school, we're basically taught for exams, because we have word limits on exams in our essays, to write as succinctly as possible, which essentially means to use as few words as possible getting your point across. So it's like the complete opposite. Instead of elaborating and making it overly explicit, we're supposed to condense it. It's like, do we need the word "the" here? Nah. Plenty of literary stories through the years have something similar. It's true. Much like you can use the Force to talk to people across the galaxy. So that most match. Ditto. Ditto, Nano. I was asleep until, what was it? I think it was like either just before 9:30 or around, it was around 9:30ish p.m. And as soon as I saw the time, I was like, crap! Because I jumped out of bed. So I was supposed to start streaming at like 8:30. And so it was like, that woke me right up. But I needed the sleep. Being up all day yesterday and then a 13-hour stream, I guess I was actually tired. So that was a not the way I usually want to wake up. The Hemingway style of writing. Yeah, yes. Good old Hemingway. Go away. Anywho. But yeah, I totally feel you, Nano. Who'd have thunk it, being tired after 13 hours? Not me, that's for sure. Well, the funny thing was, like, at the end of stream, I didn't feel like I was ready to just pass out. It wasn't until my head hit the pillow that I guess I must have fallen asleep. I don't remember feeling drowsy or anything. I must have just, boop, I just passed right out. But I'm not gonna lie, last night I had a blast. So much fun. Isn't Hemingway in all fours? Alright, and with that being said, Master Matoya was the keeper of the anti-tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Hooray! Alrighty, to Matoya. I do not remember where that is, so... There it is. Alright, so Matoya's cave, trying to see where the best path to get there. I guess it doesn't matter, they're both long. That's not the one I wanted. Just exit out of Illush. That's what I'm doing. It's just I was hoping it would be closer, or there would be a closer path. Whee! I think this is the right way. Although I thought that the last time we were here, and I was completely wrong. Yep. See. I never know which is which. And I know I can fly. It's just the map makes it look so far. It's so far. Yeah, luckily they learned this, and the last zone that doesn't have at least 2 teleporter crystals. I mean, on the plus side, at least I can fly, so there is that going for it. So it would have been way worse if I had to walk the entire way. So I am grateful I can at least fly. Huh. Yeah. I swear I got something in my throat. It's really annoying. This music makes you want. Oh, it makes me want to sway. I don't know why. Da, da, da. Okay, I think I remember where I am now. Do 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 do. Fat cat. I just got it actually. Like before stream. Actually, what was it? Before stream, as I was getting things set up, I was like going through my Mog Station, whatever, the store, and I had like 5 or 6 things in my cart that I wanted to get, and so I was like, okay, well, I don't need all of them, but which ones do I really want? And so I was like, okay, well, I definitely want the Play Dead emote, because that just looks awesome. And I really like this cute fat cat mount. It's really cute. So I really want that too. Oh, but I also really want these. Yeah. I got rid of like, I think 3 things. One of which was a two-seater mount. So, saved me a couple bucks or 2 there. Oh, hello there. Fancy meeting you here. Another streamer I play this game with. Georgia! Yes! Also uses that one a lot. I love Georgia. She's so cool. I haven't really watched her in 14 for obvious reasons, but I've definitely seen her, some of her videos on YouTube for Kingdom Hearts, which is another one of my favorite games. So yeah, Georgia's awesome. I love watching her. If you want, you can turn mount music off. I know I can. I actually had it off. Like when I first started playing, I had it off because I only had a chocobo. Although I had no idea that each mount had its own music. Demon in here, I don't think he's here right now. Demon, if you are here, hello. But he was actually the one that was like, oh yeah, each mount has its own music. And I was like, what? When I turned it on, I found that I was like, Holy crap, my mind was blown. It's like little things like that surprise me. It's so cute. Relaxation would be dangerous. Oh, I know. I know. In WoW, I am not overly proud to admit it, but I bought like almost every mount from the store when it opened. Granted, there were some I didn't even have to buy because they weren't originally on the mount store. I already had them. But WoW, I was definitely a mountaholic. Over 400 mounts. Did I use every single one of them? Probably not. It's a problem. Yeah, she's up to Dawn Trail expansion. I think I read it out to her like a couple days ago, and that's what she said. And so I don't remember if she was going to be doing an MSQ or something, but she did forewarn me like spoilers and whatnot, so. Which I appreciate so much. It's so thoughtful. So it's gonna be massive spoilers for you if you watch MSQ stuff. No, I'm definitely not, that's for sure. Like, I'm doing my best to try and avoid as many explicit story spoilers as I can. So far I've been doing pretty good at that. Not every mount has its own. I have noticed that too. I have one here on my hotbar that is just like playing music or something, but one of my mounts, I wish I could pull it up right now, but it came with one of the collector's expansions that came with my set. Originally I wasn't even using it because I didn't like the Transformer style mount. However, I didn't know about the music bit, and so once I got the music on and then I was able to fly and it turns into a ship, lo and behold, it is my favorite battle music of all time from Final Fantasy IX, and I was freaking out. I firmly believe they should make that the battle music for every Final Fantasy game. Just my opinion. I wouldn't say each mount does. Some share music. I've noticed that too. Some do, like the black chocobo and yellow chocobo. Like the horses. I noticed that too. I do like that. The Shiva one's fun. Sparkly pony. Out of the 400, how many were recent? Probably 90% of them. Because if you've played through WoW and you know of a lot of the mounts, probably one of my, not one, but a lot of my favorite mounts were the ones I grinded for rep in Burning Crusade, which were the Netherwing Drakes. I had every single color. Because I have a problem with decision making. I can't decide, and when I can't decide, I'm like, you know what? I'll decide later, so I'll just get it all. It's probably not the best way to make a decision. I buy a lot of stuff impulsively with that logic, but Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ark, yes, Ark. Yeah, it plays FF9 about I know. My favorite music. I love it. I vividly remember that music. Blizzard accounts, this was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Success. I don't know why. I think mounts were the only thing that most of it I could do by myself, and I always had to be, I felt self-reliant in WoW, because unlike 14, gasp, you don't have a lot of support from just the general WoW community. You want help? Chances are it's either no answer, or what's in it for me? So, a toy of you. Again, I need to go and play these games, I swear. Or I need to watch like a video so I get at least the background lore, because I wish I recognized her and I had that, like, oh, I know her. She reminds me of like the little old lady next door that you go and help. I should get you to speedrun FF9 to get Excalibur 2. I'm not a huge fan of speedruns for, like, at least not the FF console games, just because I am very big into story, and I love, especially 9, I love 9's story. And now, if I had been playing it for years or whatever, like I had many years ago, I probably could do it with my eyes closed, but I haven't played it in I don't know how long. Little old lady that can turn you into a frog for being cheeky. Hey, you don't have to piss her off though. And was sassy for not helping your mom. Okay, you know what, Nana? You made me like her even more. I'm gonna make sure. Oh my god, no. Okay, focus. 9 is great to run since the text boxes don't scroll or instant pop. They are, for sure, but I don't know. I especially, when I got to Eco and Armorant and all of them, that was probably my favorite part. And yes, I played 9 back on PS1 with 4 discs. Switching out discs was terrifying for me. I vividly remember that. And I also remember having to buy a whole new disc set when I scratched up the 4th disc and it wouldn't play. Yeah, that was fun. If you've experienced
Focus on the task at hand.
you know. Arrow, I can always count on you to, like, nudge me, like, hey, 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 focus. Thank you, thank you. All right, Arrow, you are correct. We will come back to chat in a bit. Let's focus, because I think we have a dungeon coming up. So, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? I love it. I love you, Stola. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that's no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The forum foisted the title on me. Foisted. That's a new one. The forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me. Excuse me. Yeah. Focus, focus, focus. Focusing is so hard. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Menphilia. We'll see about that. I don't know if that was a I don't have confidence in you or I don't know. That was interesting. You, Baldusian girl, you are staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you are to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Yes, ma'am. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Alliniea. Alrighty. I guess to the Anti-Tower? Yay! Quest time. Well, dungeon time. Alright, so what level is that? No, it's a Romaborn. 60. I don't know if I can solo it unsynced at 88. Can I? Do you think? I can? You think I can? What's my level? 88. I am an 88 Pictomancer, so... Like, in the 50s, I felt okay doing it. I don't know how difficult it gets. You're really gonna choose and not play properly in your first run? Primarily just because, A, I can, and B, like, I know that I'm eventually gonna probably have a queue up in a roulette. You know, you cheesy, you got peeps. I mean, it's... If you guys want to come, I won't say no outright. You guys obviously are more than welcome. No cheating? Oh. I also really like being able to just smash things. It's really kind of fun to see, like, these huge numbers. To be honest, this dungeon isn't very long. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to come and help, sure. Let's do it. I am definitely going to be going as DPS, so we'll obviously need a tank and a healer. And if we have another DPS, another DPS. 12 minutes, that's it? Oh, so it's half the time. Got it. Got 6, that's it? That's actually really cool. I am also fascinated at the fact that you can just do that. And then I was introduced to Explorer mode, which I didn't quite get at first. And then when I got to see all the limit breaks in the middle of a dungeon in Explorer mode, I was like, what? Do you see? Oh, man, nobody remind me. Granted, I didn't remind myself. I meant to post it in chat. I never did. I usually do that at the beginning. I am so sorry. I'm putting it in now. Ravana. Oh, I can't spell. R-A-V-A-N-A. There we go. And then I will pin it to chat so it will always be there. That's normally what I do. But my brain has been kind of like all over the place tonight. Hey Alt, how are you? How's it going? Hope you had a good day. I can flex my invite. Okay. Wimpy. There you are. I don't know why my brain is like, it goes fast at some parts and then it's like struggling to pick up other things. Who else? Excuse me. Sounds like you don't mind big pulls. I'm not healing, so it's not up to me. I am not healing. And I can log in if you... yeah, absolutely. It's up to you guys. Like, if you guys want to come, you are more than welcome to. I will not say no. But I don't want you to feel pressured, so... But yeah, if you wanna log in, The more the merrier. You shoot the invite. Oh, right. Arrow, I am sorry, my brain didn't even pick it up. Caffeine, you're not doing your job. Excuse me. My character is Celine Dearborn outside the cave. Okay. Let me come out there. Hello. Send friend request. And then let me do this. Whoa. Oh, that was okay. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. What am I missing? Also, if you were around earlier on Twitch, some long text to speech. I don't know what TTS. That took me a second to translate internally. It was slowed down a lot. If you want to see a lot of people willing to help. Moreno Angora. Are you? And you're on. Oh, search conditions. Why am I so like out of it right now? More. Yes, I would love to help, but MORENO. I'll try that. Execute. There you are. Okay, so let's do send friend request. I would help him in an instant. No worries, Gwen. No worries. Easy you. I think so. I think that's everyone. Is it? Let's see. We got me. I'm not counting Luna. My Chocobo. Me. Arrow. You. Before I forget. 'Cause like I said, I'm bad at remembering who is who. So I do have like little notes that I make. So I know who is who. Where's the thing? There it is. Okay. MOR. There it is. No, open. Okay, and then we have. Hello. Just been doing some chocobo racing. Chocobo racing sounds fun. I haven't actually seen it yet. It sounds fun though. I want to get my chocobo into a stable and change its hair, fur, whatever you call it, feathers. I want to change the color. Open. So that one. Oh, okay, it's already there. So you are. I'm sorry, just adding notes for like names so I know who is who. Did I miss it? Oh, Everett. Okay, that's it. Sorry, Everett. Okay. We good. I guess that's everyone? Alright, cool. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We are finally actually making progress, I think, in the... Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to actually go in there. I think we're finally making some progress through the MSQ, so... Minus random distractions every now and again. Everett. Oh, okay, so I put the wrong name in my notepad. Like I said, I'm really bad at names. Okay, so who's who? Celine. Did I? Oh! Everett, I am so sorry. I honest to God thought I had invited you. I'm still adjusting to four-man parties. I'm trying to not think of 5-man parties. Like, wow. Just got in. Didn't go. I actually still need to do roulettes. So if you guys need to do roulettes and want to do roulettes with me, we can totally do that. So, yeah, my character is linktr. I realized that my name. Yeah, pay attention. Realize that my name on here, my character name are very different. Character, realize who I am. No worries. Like, I totally get it. It honestly has nothing to do. I'm kind of used to that. I am always confused on how many party members I actually already have, especially when I have my chocobo out. So I feel like that was actually my fault, because I literally looked at you I saw you there and I was making notes. So I think I actually thought I invited you. I'm sorry. It was completely unintentional. Whee! If that thing was real, like real life, if I was always guaranteed to land safely, I'd be doing that all the time. That looks like so much fun. The jumping part. Come on. Why? Oh, this is the wrong dang button. No subsidized. Oh! That's what was in the quest log thing, window thing. Yeah, that's pretty. It's okay. I don't! I promise I don't! Nano, you are loved. You are wanted. I know I'm just giving you poop. Nice. Froggy! And of course, random thoughts in my head are telling me, hey, did you know frogs are slimy? Yeah, my brain is just all over the place tonight, I swear. Huh? Okay. Ah! Ribbit. Ribbit. So weird. Oh, okay, good. I was wondering how long I was going to be a frog for. They are. Eh? I was getting scared last night. You could be all over the place because you were exhausted. True. Maybe sleeping all day wasn't enough. I have a feeling we're not going to get too much further in the MSQ if we do roulettes tonight, only because, like, mentally I'm thinking 4 a.m. my time, which is in about an hour. I have to cut myself off, even if I don't want to, because I I actually have my class starting tomorrow at 2 in the afternoon, so I do need to be rested for that, unfortunately. But if you guys do want to do the roulettes, I'm totally down. If not, it's up to you guys. At this point, I'm kind of down for whatever. I just want to have fun. That was totally awesome. Wow. Nice. Good one. Finishing this dungeon is a good stopping point for MSQ. It has a lot. Okay. That makes me feel better then. So yeah, then after this, we can do some roulettes. This area kind of reminds me of, I don't remember what it was called, but it's reminiscent of the area in Kingdom Hearts. If anyone knows, like, the starting area that I'm talking about, where each platform had, like, princesses on it. Or is that just me? 4 a.m. Jesus, why aren't you sleeping right now? 'Cause I slept until about 9:30 p.m. That's why. The difficulty choosing. Yes and no, but more I think because I slept until about 9:30 or so. And I wouldn't be able to go to sleep right away. I get a GPS or tank for dailies. My white mage isn't 50 yet. Alright. Well, I think I'm just gonna stick with my DPS. As long as we have a healer for that. Just because I'm still fully learning Picto. Excuse me. And the remembering to do these stupid motifs. That's the big thing. But also, I feel like right now Picto's gonna be my main. So yeah, pretty much whatever you guys want to play is fine with me. Hey, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And my brain just, for some reason, thought of the Truman Show. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Oh, wait, is that a bomb? I just realized that might be a bomb. I'm used to hiding behind boulders from the Alliance Raid thing. Thought you were going to say good. Believe it or not, that is, I know what movie you're referencing, but it's actually one movie I have not seen. I know. I know it's a classic. I know. Yay! Apart from that, I am not seeing either. Okay, good. Woo! What does that look like? Fancy schmancy. Yeah, there are a lot of classic movies that I haven't seen primarily because originally I've had no real interest. Kill the cute Spriggan. Hey, maybe it was cute, but it was not doing cute things. So, that's my excuse. Funny and tragic? Are these? Wait a sec. I just noticed these are chandeliers, right? No, we're not in the castle thing, are we? Are we in the castle upside down? That's awesome. Gravity? What gravity? What's this gravity you speak of? It does not exist. You're walking on the ceiling. I definitely feel like I'm in Kingdom Hearts doing the Alice in Wonderland scene now. Because I had to walk on all the ceiling, technically. So... Get out of the way! I forgot a swift cast gives me like a longer immediate cooldown or something. I don't know. It always makes it slow to recast. Well, it's called the Instar. Sadly, I only picked up on why the reasoning when you pointed out it's called it anti-tower for a reason. I don't know why my brain thought anti-tower and thought anti-matter for some reason. Like, I did not think like gravity reversal or yeah. And hi, how are you, Essence? How are you? My brain has been so like wacky tonight. Although I feel less like loopy than I did yesterday. Ispin's Castle from 9. Ispin's Castle. Refresh my brain. The name doesn't ring a bell. Like I said, I'm usually really bad at names, but Ispin's Castle from 9. I'm trying to think really hard. Oh, good lord. Dolls usually don't creep me out, but these are like creepy looking, not... They kind of remind me of Chucky to a certain extent. I am a little creeped out, not gonna lie. That giggle is... It's like, no. God, they're so creepy. The music just makes it creepier. Da, da, da. And they're dancing. Ah. Lasers from the eyes. That is... They just want to play? Uh-huh. With what? My life? Did I hear baby cry? Or am I hearing things now? They just want to play. Yeah. Oh, the hell is that? I take it back. That's much more creepier. I don't want to get near that thing. Oh, God. Why is it naked? Why is it naked? Ah! What is going on? I'm gonna go this way. Okay, it's not going in a circle. I thought it'd go in a circle. We are Legion, we are one. Oh, good God. Why am I a dolly? Yeah, this is... I'm so confused right now as to what is actually happening. All I see is a naked baby apparently having a temper tantrum. You don't like the doll? No! I'm usually not creeped that out much by dolls, but... I just... yeah. I feel like maybe if it was clothes, I might be a little less creeped out. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. Oh, okay. I was like, I can't exactly turn away from the eye because the eye is on me. Oh god, the eyes are creepy. The heck was all that? Oh my god. I swear, I think I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight. Good god, that was weird. It totally doesn't need it needs a massive amount of clothes, please. Please. Ay. Thank god that's over. Actually, that's really pretty. Anywho, glad that's done. Ah. Well then. Oh, cutscenes. Yes. Alright. I'm going to ignore chat for now so we can do the cutscene hopefully without me getting distracted. And I will catch up with chat after. Because otherwise I will get distracted. Will you do roulettes or not yet? I think I am going to do roulettes after this. So yeah, if you want to head over, we will definitely do that. That does not sound like Heidelin. That didn't sound like Heidelin. But it didn't sound like Heidelin, was it though? I guess it was. I am.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother, Heidelin guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save.
Wow.
To her I would make an offering.
I got chills from that,
We
jeez.
speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear,
Now I know why she sounded different. Nymphilia, come back to us. What? I can fly.
before there was life in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
Okay.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens. to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
A moon
In a
bound?
sundering star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided,
10 and
reflections of the
3.
source, each possessed of a shard.
Okay, I think...
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamity.
Hey, Vexu. Hi, how are you?
Each marks a rejoining.
Rejoining. Okay.
Seven times have they succeeded. Seven
Seven.
times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Asians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
No final. No. We just got crystals back. We can't be losing...
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the Ethereals.
We're getting Memphilia back, right? Right?
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Okay. No. We... I'm going to say I didn't see a body, so she's probably... We'll say she's not dead. She's not dead. She's
You've
not
had
dead.
another
No.
vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Materia's
I'm going to
cave.
live in denial for now,
Everyone will
okay?
wish to hear what you saw.
I don't know if I should be mad at Heidelin or... I don't know. I'm very confused right now. Such devastation. This
In one
is
piece, are we?
clearly.
Well, did you learn anything?
I think so? I did learn that Memphilia is Heidelin or vice versa or something like that.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
My interpretation was the crystal, right? Word of the mother is
You're
the
right.
crystal?
Cryo?
Mother crystal, right? Oh, Thancred. I want to hug Thancred right
As
now.
unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Heidelin than Memphilia. And if Heidelin has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Memphilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
Oh, wow. So she literally just can't
Why would she need to maintain her
keep
own form?
herself together
saying-
physically.
Are you saying she's gone?
That's... don't say it. Don't say it. Please lie. Please lie.
But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
For once, I'm actually
Threw herself
happy
in the
Alfie
fire to
is
fuel
saying
your
exactly what I'm
dawn's light,
feeling.
boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Easy for you to say.
Must you be so ungentle?
Thank you, Y'shtola. I don't know why I'm thinking them that they can hear.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a
I just
war,
noticed her staff is like
you
a
must be
hand.
willing to do whatever it takes.
It's clever.
To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
Easy
The path
for an
you've
old lady
chosen
to
is
say.
paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
Mm-hmm.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done. Yes, of course.
Wow, the determination and just of Y'shtola's attitude right there was just like, alright, I know what needs to be done. Let's go.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Well, that was not at all what I was, expecting. At all. I'm trying not to cry, to be honest. I'm trying to continuously tell myself she's not dead, because we've already lost so much already. Like, we rescued Thancred, we rescued Y'shtola. Like, come, we have to rescue Minfilia. Well, with you making me laugh is kind of hard. Okay. Sadly, what I keep hearing in my head is them saying that she can't hold her form together, which I think I'm trying to convince myself that she isn't actually gone, but yet she is. But at the same time, I'm also trying to piece together everything she said, and I'm... okay. There's a lot going on right now, and I can't think of everything at the same time. Ay, ay, ay. Feels Walker? Yeah, seriously. I feel like I've been given false hope with Thancred and Y'shtola at this point. Just for it to be crushed again. Like, my heart is beating a mile a minute right now, because I'm actually choking up. Okay, well, let's see. Try and put together what happened. Let's do that. Let's think about something else, okay? Yeah, we'll do that. But you have saved Shulin Thancred. That's not false hope. It's true, but I guess maybe I instilled false hope in myself that, oh, we saved them, so we're gonna be able to save everybody. I should have known better. I'm this close to crying. I'm not kidding. I didn't think I was going to end up crying again.
What kind of place is this?
Thanks for that arrow. Crap, I'm crying. Damn it.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
I do. Okay. Like, I think I understand now why Yashola kind of got really stoic, because that's how she's dealing. And yeah. Okay then. Well, I'm a little confused though as to everything that she was saying, because it sounded like it was in riddles, but some of it I think made sense or didn't, or I don't know. How the hell are we supposed to figure that out after they throw this bomb on us? I feel like my heart's been ripped out. I feel for me it's like a little easier to deal with than it was for Harshafant when he was killed, because we didn't actually see her die. So it's like I'm holding out hope. We didn't actually see her die. But when everybody's accepting that she did die, I'm like, maybe I'm holding on to false hope. Good God. Why do I do this to myself? I apparently like to be tortured emotionally. Okay. I haven't really had a full chance to look at chat because of all the, that. So. Okay, so what all did I miss? I did see you come in, Banu. Welcome. Frost, I mean, she does get a moment before depression bring her. Depression is right. I'm actually really glad that you guys suggested that this is a good one to stop at, because I don't know if I want to continue the MSQ just yet. I was not expecting it on like the second quest on MSQ quest. I was not expecting this. End of the MSQ line, maybe, but not this early. I swear there's feels every time I join. I've only been here twice. Hypnotic, I don't think I said hi, so hi Hypnotic. I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoy seeing me have a breakdown again and trying to put myself into a denial. Do you want a really basic explanation without any spoilers? Let me think. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, let me try and piece together the things that I picked up key on. Moon. I remember seeing the cutscene of the moon. Something of the moon, I guess. Sounded like okay. There's like multiple planets or something? Or multiple crystals? Like it was a bigger crystal than it is now and they became multiple crystals or something? I don't know. I can't think straight right now. I can't think straight right now. I don't think they want me to think straight right now. Give you bullet points of what she said. I can't believe I am done with Heavensward. Yeah, I definitely spoke way too soon. It can't get worse than this. I gotta learn to shut my mouth. Okay. Okay, yes. I'd hold off on explanations. The game will explain more details when it's needed. Okay. I'm okay with that, because this... my emotions right now are, like, fighting with each other. My emotions are confused. I'm confused. I'm distraught, and I don't know what I'm feeling right now. Am I the only one who felt this way? Like, probably not, but giving me a bit of heartache going through this again. I think I'm really, actually, I think I'm trying to put myself into a denial. I'm just glad they didn't show any blood, because that would have probably broke me. I'm not gonna lie. And she looks so different. So different. Like, she was Minfilia, but was she actually Minfilia? Or was that Heidelin possessing Minfilia? Minfilia was gone. Like, was she gone, like, after Heidelin took her into the current, then? Maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm going down a rabbit hole. I'm shaking again. Thank you. Thank you for Final Fantasy. Thank you for making me feel such complete and utter heartache for a character again. Many felt like you. Okay, at least that makes me feel a little better, I guess. They purposefully guised a big lore dump they hadn't fully fleshed out with big... Yeah, and you know what? It freaking worked. If they wanted to make me not be able to even think about what was just all said, I think I've already forgotten almost everything that was actually said. Because all I keep seeing in my head is just... And somehow I'm trying to rationalize, no, she's not actually gone. We teleport. Like... Oh, excuse me, Miss Divine is political digital business. Streamer one's feeling recognition, but she's focusing more on external aspects of reality than emotions. Yeah, I can't do that right now. It's common for neurodivergent people. Wait, I probably didn't fully read that. I'm sorry, Nano. Alexithymia is defined as a subclinical condition characterized by a low degree of emotional self-awareness, involving difficulties in identifying and describing one's feelings. That is 100% true. I do find that a lot. I do find that a lot, because usually it's because I feel like I'm feeling a million feelings at once, and I can't differentiate them individually. It's like, it is very overwhelming. It's common for neurodivergent people. Oh, goody! Goody me! Goody me! I get to experience being overwhelmed with emotions. Awesome! Yay! Man, 6 years without sleep. Right? Again, you're lucky you didn't have to do this when it was current content. Yes, you know what? I could not imagine having to deal with this and then nothing until whenever it comes out, the next... I can't even talk. Whenever the next patch would come out, I could not deal with having to hold on to this and just wait and literally stew in what just happened. Oh, good God. Do you know how bad it was for us? I can imagine. I don't want to imagine because that might make it feel a little more real than I want it to. You should probably use stock and Kleenex if you want to keep playing. Oh, goody. Alright, note to self, buy Kleenex. Apparently this game is going to be emotional torture. Do you accept the terms? Yes! It's why this game is brilliantly written. Absolutely. Brilliantly written, or, like, brilliantly written for sure. How they're able to do this, and... Okay, I'm gonna breathe, and I'm praying when I talk to Alphino, he is not going to mention Minfilia. Although, I'm pretty sure he probably will, and then I might actually cry. "3 months, I don't make it so by Jesus. Oh, don't worry, it only gets worse as you go." Fantastic essence! Thank you for that preparation. One thing I'm starting to accept is, even with that knowledge, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to see it coming, because Harshiphant I didn't see coming. I expected something, but not him. If anyone, I expected it to be Emmerich, so I was, like, preparing myself for him. When we got Yashola back, I was like, oh, okay, good. We're having a reprieve. We're getting our family back. And now this. Again. It was one thing to see her, and I was happy. I was excited. I was like, yay! All right, cool. We got Minfilia back. She's gonna come back with us. And poof. She apparently can't hold her form together. Oh, taking deep breaths. Okay, let's see. I'm catching up on chat here. Sorry, guys. Only gets worse. Yeah. To quote NDG20, I thought this was peak, and then this happens after. Phrased perfectly, Wimpy. Phrased perfectly. And I've actually watched ND. He's hilarious. I haven't watched any of him playing 14, though I know he has, but I haven't watched him play 14, so... Like, a part of me kind of wants to see his reaction, too. Is this what, like, do you guys enjoy seeing sprouts like myself get to experience that same torture? It's like, you guys get a kick out of this, don't you? I swear. So that's why I said you should buy stock and Kleenex. Harsh comes out of no... He did. He came out of nowhere to protect me. To save my ass. Like, is that like a max level? I'm not max level yet. Like, I'm sure you can find another Warrior of Light. Or I could just make another Warrior of Light. You get 100 heads. Oh. I can't remember the last time I've played a game where I've felt so much emotion that has actually prevented me from feeling like I want to keep going. Like, I want to talk to Alphino to obviously complete the quest, but I'm also kind of scared to hear what he has to say. You saw the red flags, but you didn't look at the face of the flag. What red flags with the Harshiphant? Like, seriously? Thanks for the gift sub. Whoever did that. Thanks for the gift sub to Nanograts. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna breathe. Fantasy 14 proudly sponsored by your mental health professional. Yeah. I actually do have an appointment with my doctor for my ADHD. Maybe I'll just talk to her this month. It's like, I'm having issues. What's wrong? Final Fantasy 14. Probably confused the hell out of her. Then Ysael, of course, Ysael. Like, she's kicking ass. I'm like, yeah, she's got this. And then... whoop, and down for the count. That's my emotional roller coaster. Going down, burning, and crashing. And as I just get it halfway fixed, okay, let's go back up we go. It's not fully fixed. That's okay. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Yes, we enjoy seeing the torture. I am glad my torture, my emotional pain, entertains you. At least I can be entertaining, I guess. Okay. I can't stay here forever and just be staring Alphino in the eyes and like, yeah, okay. I have to suck it up. 100% why we fits to
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, it's not about focus, Katie. It's like, it's anxiety. That's what it is. It is anxiety. I am anxious to have to actually confront what I'm afraid Alphino is going to, I don't want to say, but verify or confirm. I don't want him to verify or confirm it. You allow us to experience the story of gangster pass. Oh, good God. We enjoy seeing our sadness reflected and being there with you afterwards. Okay. I can do this. He can feast upon his tears. How about you don't talk to him ever again? Then I can't ever complete the MSQ. And I know that logically, this game gave me more anxiety than I'm not a big Alien fan, but it's definitely a different type of anxiety than I've ever felt before, I think. That was in your stare, exactly. It's like, hi, Alpha. You don't have anything to say, right? No. Just notice the crowd, you guys. No! Okay, should I go outside first or should I talk to Alphino? I'm scared to talk to Alphino. I don't want to hear what he has to say. I don't want to know the truth. I do, but I don't. I'm conflicted. Yoshi said to play his game. Talk to Alfie. Go outside first, take a break. I feel like I have taken quite a long break. Talk to me. Okay. You're right. I have to, and then we'll go outside, and then I will pretend it didn't happen and go to sleep. And I'm going to tell myself now, I'm not going to dream about this. I'm not going to have nightmares. Break the duct tape off. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feel like, no, she's gonna come back. You just watch. It was instant. Okay, let's, I guess, rip the band-aid off, as they say. Why are you giving me a choice to answer? I don't like this. See why I was distracting you so much? Thank you, Wimpy. Actually, so, like, seriously, thank you. In a weird way. Instant regret. 1000%. Alright. She did what she thought was best. She did. I feel like I'm, like, saying goodbye to Minfilia at this point. And I'm kind of not ready. Also, I feel like... God damn it. You can say nothing, which is kind of appropriate. I know, but unfortunately that's not me. Like, I feel like we're all suffering. All science are we're losing Minfilia. Like, I hate to say it. We're all losing Minfilia, and it's like, I feel like I can't just say nothing. Oh, good God. Damn it. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm reluctantly doing it. I don't want to, I don't want her to be gone at all, but it's happening, and I can't change that. Losing her for the second time. Why am I watching? She did what she thought was best. I can't even say it without cracking. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. I can't. I honestly didn't think that that I was gonna break like this. Holy crap. Someone wake up hubby, she needs to exit. After this action now, I don't think I can... I'm pretty sure this will be my last... Here. Your poor husband's gonna wonder what the hell you're playing. Well, I think he's been here, to be honest. I feel like he has. I don't know if he's in Stormblood, like, how far into it, or, like, late Heavensward, but... Does it feel good? Does the pain feel good? No! It hurts! The losses are compiling, and it hurts. And as stupid as it might sound, like, I swear, we can't lose anyone else. Like, I don't know. If we lose anyone else, I'm gonna apologize in advance, guys. Like, I probably might ugly cry, and I don't want to ugly cry. Okay. Like, I'm actually shaking. Like, this is insane. I've actually never had this kind of reaction to a game. How do they do this to me? How? Oh, the ugly cries are coming. I hope not. We can't lose anyone else. You're going to be looking at your ceiling trying to sleep. I have melatonin, so they're pretty strong too. Maybe I'll just take a handful of those, knock my ass out. Let me just escape from my feelings. This sounds and looks horrifically painful, and I am glad my trauma... Oh, this is lucky you. Lucky you. Okay. I know that there's more coming. I know it. I'm just delaying the inevitable. Okay. May need a double melatonin. Yeah, my melatonin are 12 milligram in strength. So, I'm probably gonna take, like, I don't know, 2 or 3. Probably not. I'm probably just gonna take 1, but I hope it just knocks me out. I ugly cry at the good moments still, and I've seen it dozens of times. Okay. Alright, rip the band-aid off and see what else he's gonna say that's gonna just hurt me. Why am I doing this to myself? To give all of her beliefs was her every way. So we will as we must. God, I'm still choking up. What greater calling could there be than to stand against dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Exactly, where does it end? Where does it end? Thank God. I've never been so happy to be done with a quest. Alfie, you can keep that quest for now. I don't want to hear what you have to say right now. We're here to help. We're here metaphorically to hold your hand and help you process. Thank you. I'm going to say because Harshifon's loss and then Ysael's loss was pretty much like 10 minutes ago, it feels like, then this is just... I think mentally I'm still trying to convince myself, like, she's not really gone, but I think it's like, no, guess what? She's actually gone. Like, okay. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. I've never been so happy for the quest. I've always been like, oh, I want more. I'm like, I can't take any more. I can't take any more. Like, my stomach is in knots right now, and I'm probably going to cry myself to sleep. And just snuggle up to my little Chihuahua Zeus and just have a good little cry and try and accept it or convince myself to accept it, which is gonna be really hard. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. God, I can't even say it like happily. Thanks for the follow, Pam. God dang it. Oh, great, wonderful. Just what I need, the creepy doll. But thank you. I don't know if I should be oh, perfect time for me to use my new emote. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I hate how my brain works right now because all I keep saying in my head is her just disappearing. Like, over and, like, it's on a replay. My brain is like, no, you want to re-experience this over and over. I'm like, no, I really don't. Good lord. Are we going vampires? I don't know if I can accept that she's gone. Like, how does I can't even talk right. How does 14 do that? It's like they build it up to where it's like, oh, we're going to save this person, or yeah, we're doing great, and then seemingly what it feels like out of almost nowhere, it's like, and you know what? I'm just gonna take that hope away from you. Like, that's kind of what it feels like. Amazing stories. Yeah. Warm yourself by the fire will make it better. Like, I've actually never felt like where I'm like shaking. Oh my god. This is, wow. Okay, well. That happened. Because you know how to write a story? Yeah. One of us. Well, we are officially bonded through heartache. Yay! Would you like to watch a video? Of what? Everyone in a circle crying. Trauma bonding, right? It's weird. It's kind of like, I've never been one to like be like, oh, I'm glad you're all suffering with me. It's not in that sense, because I don't want anyone to suffer. But the fact that you all are here to help. Okay, Craig, god damn it. Thank you guys for being here to like, I know, like, not physically here, but here, like, just thank you for being here. I can't talk anymore. I can't. It's a 14 video. Would you like to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. I would actually like to build a snowman because my kids got to build one when we got snow last, and I was sick, so I did not get to. So yes, I would like to build a snowman. I would like to pretty much do and think about anything but what just happened. But I know that's not going to happen because I still think about her chiffon. And I feel like all of it's compounding too. Okay, I need to breathe. Non-spoiler. That's basically what happens nonstop. Yeah. Trauma before bed. Hey! Trauma's the best medicine, right? I don't know. My brain is just like, it's done. It's like, no, it doesn't want anymore. My heart can't take it. My nerves apparently are shocked, so I'm actually kind of shaky. Best time for trauma. Hooray, trauma. We don't want you to suffer. We're here to help you through the experience. And that, like, hits me here, guys. The fact that you guys came out and were here waiting, and we're just like, yeah, we've been there. You understand? I like, thank you. We go to lawyer mode. It is 4 a.m. and that was supposed to be my cutoff, but I was not expecting to see that. I was just like, oh, a dungeon. Yeah, sure, we'll get the dungeon done. We'll maybe do some roulette. I was like, oh yeah, it's only, I got an hour. Uh-huh. 14 was like, do you? I'm actually choking. Okay. Oh God. Anywho, I gotta not do that. Casually post a clip in the Discord. Okay, in all honesty, Arrow, should I look at it or should I not right now? And like wait until I'm a little emotionally recovered? Because I swear this has been an emotional roller coaster. Happy times in my Final Fantasy 14? Yeah. What was I thinking? Who wants to have fun? Not me. I want to cry and be depressed and lose all the people I care about. Just remember to take care of yourself by watching cute videos or something like that. Oh, I definitely will. I most likely will when I lay down. I'll probably just, I don't know, put on some like silly animals or something. I don't know. Anything but this. As much as I love 14, I have a love-hate relationship right now. I hate it, but I love it. I want more, but I don't. I am very conflicted right now. I mean, if you want to lose it after clicking on Alpha Note... No. Alpha Note can stay there. He can hold on to that quest until I am good and ready. The puppies! Yes, I think I will. Just think of having a kid. Yes. For sure. I'm trying to think if there's a non-spoiler. Then maybe she can see for a good laugh. You got one? Oh, that was you. Did you post it or? Good God. I can't believe this emotional roller coaster. I don't know how to deal. I can't find it. I'm sorry. Can you post it here? You should be able to, I would think. Okay. Alright, let's see. I gotta pause it, because I gotta fix the camera or whatever. Alright, let me mute the music in the game and... Oh, I gotta breathe, God. Ooh, in and out, in and out. Okay, I am... Okay. Trying to find it. Does it not show up? That's weird. Looks like I'm gonna have to just copy and paste the link. Sorry guys, give me a minute. God, this really hits home. I did not expect to lose. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, because then it didn't happen, right? Come on, copy it. Dang it. There we go. My hands are shaking. It doesn't want to copy. There we go. Okay. I should be able to get it to work now. Where... Am I blind right now? Oh, cancel. I gotta restart it. Sorry. My brain's like, you want me to work? You want me to actually look at stuff? Okay, I have no idea what the hell is going on with OBS right now. It's not actually capturing anything. This sucks. Really? You're not gonna work? Search? No, that's not it. I pulled up Chrome and it's not even finding Chrome, which is weird. I'm missing a bunch. Sorry, guys. I don't like to post things that I appreciate it, Wimpy. I really do. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Wasn't thinking that one. Jeez. I don't post things that's frustrating. Don't look at other channels or other videos on his channel. Okay. After you help a new sprout breathe. The vault, really? No, I don't know if I can do that. You know what happens at the... I do! I don't want to cry anymore. Doing window capture or hyperlink capture? All I know is it's not capturing anything right now, which is weird. I was trying to do window capture and it wasn't even finding it. It's not, like, it's not even showing Chrome. Which I don't understand. It said capture specific window and it's not even finding Chrome. It doesn't exist. It's good, it's funny. You don't see anything. Do I have other Chrome windows up? Do I? Oh, I did actually. That was weird. Let's try again, maybe? Maybe? Or maybe I need to cancel and retry. Nope, it's still not there. I don't know. Okay, let me close out of Chrome completely. Try that. You gotta just breathe. Okay, I had to pause it, so because I don't want it to play before I can have it get captured, hopefully. Yep, nope, not... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Also, hi, got my education, TV, radio, broadcasting. Oh, awesome. That I did not, by the way. If you couldn't tell, which is weird. Like, I worked in IT, so it's not like I'm not familiar with IT, but if it came to, like, editing videos, let me tell nope. Clips? Through Twitch? Sure, but try visiting a venue. What do you mean, venue? It is way too quiet. I need to put the music back on there. I worked with TV programs and OBS is great. That's what I was reading before I had started streaming, that OBS was the one to pick ideally, and I thought I figured it all out. It's been working fine for so long. When I just want to do this, it won't work, and when I need it to. It's fine. Anyway, Wimpy, if you don't mind, what I will do instead, because it is getting late for me, I should wind it down and have some decompression time and actually get some decent sleep before class. So what I will do is, if you don't mind, I'll take that link and I'll post it in our Discord. That way we can, or I can look at it when I'm feeling down again, which I'm probably going to remember it in the morning, and then I'll be like, oh, right, Discord, quick, save me. Yep, I can pop it there too since I joined. Oh, if you join then, by all means, by all means. I feel like I have to take like deep breaths after deep breaths because I don't want to think about that again, because then I will start crying again. Okay, let's see. I just don't see a reason I was about to drop it. I can make another channel under YouTube or under market spoilers. I mean, you could possibly drop it in the MSQ spoilers channel under 14 if you would like. Spoiler. Yeah, see, there we go. I don't know what I was like. I was literally looking at MSQ spoilers too when I was like, where could we put it? My brain's like, I'm not gonna help you. You want to meet? You experienced that? No. Again? Okay. Well, it's not spoilers for you, but more thinking about other. Yeah. No, exactly. If it's not for me, that's fine. But if it is for other people, I still think it might be applicable under the spoiler channel. So it works. Obviously, if it's covered as a spoiler and someone who hasn't seen it or whatever does unmark it, well, they have been notified that it is a spoiler. So that's my thought process. My thought process anyway. I can't talk. I am very, my brain is just like, no, I'm done. I am done. I am done. I need to decompress so bad. Okay. Video holds no spoilers, but like don't want to set expectations. No, I appreciate it, Wimpy. You guys have been amazing. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Like, this has been... I feel like we didn't do, like, as much as we did with getting through Heavensward and then 3.1 in that crazy-ass 13-hour stream, but you guys coming here and just your support, it really touches me. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Okay, with that being said, I think I will call it. I think I'm gonna call it a night. But before I do, let me see who is on. That we could stream to, since I know some of you aren't going to bed. I don't know how everyone else is dealing. I just, my brain, I'm done. I can't. That happened. Anywho, okay, I'm not going to relive it. Thank you again, everybody. You guys are amazing, and everyone else, I'm sorry I didn't get to do the roulettes like I actually had planned to. But emotional damage. There, I said it. But next stream for sure, we definitely need to get some roulettes done. So again, we'll be here on Ocean, on Ravana, if you would like to join me for roulettes and help me pretend that didn't happen. And everything else, that will be probably, I need to readjust my schedule that's listed actually on my page, because I only kind of recently found out that Mondays are maintenance days, unlike WoW, which is on Tuesdays, so I'm going to have to swap that. So Monday won't be stream, but Tuesday will be stream, I think is how I'm going to do it. So I'm just going to flip it, and do that. So just so you know, Tuesday we will be back, and I don't know if we'll go with MSQ or just do whatever. But don't worry about small stuff like roulettes. I just need a mental break from all this emotional trauma. Not words that I would have ever thought I would have said about a game. I joined one day, but you and ping and all that stuff. No worries, Hypnotic, no worries. Surprisingly, I haven't had any issues with ping. I'm actually based in the US, and my home world is on EU, but I come to Oceanic. I did that because of streamers that I was watching thinking, hey, maybe I will play with them, and I don't know why it didn't happen or what, but I don't know. I can't think right now, but anywho, I'm going to stop blabbering. Thank you again, everybody. You guys are amazing. I can't say it enough, and I feel like you guys actually helped me cope with that. I love you guys. We're gonna, by the way, I didn't get to say who we're going to. Sarah Jane is on, so I don't know what it looks like a raid or something. I probably won't stick around very long, but she is actually really cool. Oh yeah, my thingy. My thingy. Because that's so specific. I can't find anything in my life anymore. Sarah Jane is great. She really is. 100%. I had a shortcut thing that I had, my raid thing, and I don't know where it went. Where'd it go? Row. Crap. Okay. Nope, not that one. My brain literally cannot focus on anything now. Holy crap. How did Harshavon not hit me this hard? Holy crap. It hit me hard, don't get me wrong. I'm just confused as to how it didn't... I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Alright, I'm just gonna have to make a new one, because I'm not gonna go searching for it. But, yeah, so... Now I gotta type everything out again. Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Alright, so when we raid out, if you want to show support, you can copy and paste that when we get over there. And thank you guys for everything, the support, both emotional support and otherwise. And yeah, I will hopefully see you all on Tuesday around 8:30 hopefully. So it is the compounded trauma. Exactly. All right, so yeah, thank you guys for everything, and I will catch you all hopefully on Tuesday. Bye guys. Oh, countdown. Well, now I feel silly. I spoke too soon. TY for stream. No, thank you guys for being here. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here, so thank you. All right, bye guys. Have a good one.